Shrimp! Hello, everybody. Haha. It's been a hot second. Hello. I gotta do my ping on the display. I gotta remember all the bells and whistles to this. Yay. Let's set my VC channel as I always do. I think everything is working. Yes. 99 shrimps made. Wait, how did we get all the way up to like 100 shrimp? Wow. In a second. I can't remember how the things work. I have to reacquaint myself with the stream elements and no. What's it called? Streamer bot, that's it. Yes, I've forgotten. Hello, AMK. Your little shrimp showed up.
I'm back.
Ow.
Shrimp!
I'm just gonna move it a little bit. Oh, that didn't work. There we go. Yay! Anyway, hello everybody. Hello Hot Rod. Hello Rowan. Hello Babbitt. Hello Shadow. Hello Nestrix. Hello, we're back. Yay! Oh my gosh! Thank you for the sub, Nestrix. We're back. We're back. I'm hoping it's gonna be consistent. It'll be consistent for a while. I'm moving jobs right now. There was kind of like a hiccup in that process. So yeah. I'm staying with my sister for right now, and then once the thing with the job does the move, I'll be able to stay down where I'm situated. But yeah, anyway, I'm with my computer setup though, so that's what matters. That's what you all care about. That's what we all need to do. Stay safe. It's fine. Just like job stuff. Yeah.
Yay.
I'll be back later. But hi, so much to see you. How are you feeling after your surgery? Oh yes, yeah. For all those who remember, I got top surgery recently. It's not a secret. It's not something I'm keeping under wraps. But yeah, it's all good. We're feeling good. I was actually pretty surprised. There wasn't as much pain as I thought there would be. It was still kind of painful week 1. Week 1 was the worst, and it's always going to be the worst because that's when you're just like right out of everything, of course. Week 1, I had the drains, and I feel like that's always going to be just the absolute worst part of top surgery, or any major surgery like that, probably just the drains, because you have to wield these things that are kind of uncomfortable. And that's what hurt the most, actually, is just like the drains, I guess, were hitting a nerve or something. I couldn't use my, which one? I had to check. I couldn't use my right arm for like the first week, just because every time I tried to like flex anything in there, I just got a shot of pain because of the drains. And as soon as they were out, I was Gucci. I was fine. I was doing good. Yeah, after that, it was pretty alright. Just had to take a Tylenol every once in a while for the swelling. Speaking of, are the wraps off? The wraps are off! Yay! I got to take... so my surgeon required me to wear a compression shirt. It's like a shirt, actually, a compression thing, for the first 6 weeks. They cut a slit up the back of it, so it's not constraining every part of you, just like the chest area, but it's still kind of like a uncomfortable thing to wear the whole time. And I think it helped. But yeah, now we don't need it. Now I can wear regular shirts. I can slip them over my head.
Yay.
I'm getting my reach back. I can almost entirely reach all the way up. It's still a little hard on my left side, and I think my left side is still a little bit more swollen than my right. And you're gonna be swollen for a couple months after, I guess. It takes a while for that to die down. Stuff like that. But everything's good. I'm feeling good. The scars are looking good. There's no trouble there. Sorry for the squeamish. I've had a couple spitting stitches. That's when the body just doesn't want to absorb those things, so it just kind of rejects them. Those are fine. That's a very common process, I guess. They'll fall out on their own, is what that means. Like, eventually. And that's fine. It's good. Doing well. You doing your scar gel every day? Yeah. I mean, yes, I am doing it. My doctor said I could use lotion, just like a scentless, heavy lotion, so I've been using the, not sponsored, CeraVe moisture cream or whatever, because that's what I have. And, he said that's good, feeling good. I could do the, what do you call those, what is it, the tape in the other gels, but this seems to work fine for me, and everyone I've talked to who, doesn't do a whole lot of scar care, or like tried the bare minimum of it, said that that's pretty fine. And I'm not super worried about the scars fading immediately. I know they'll do that eventually on their own. I'm making sure to like rub them, get them massaged and stuff, but I don't think I need to do anything fancy. Taking care of ourselves though. Don't worry about that, boys. But yeah, now I'm drawing again. Let's see. Today's tea is my turmeric ginger tea, and I also have some coffee from earlier because it takes me all morning to drink. I might have to get some more water because I realized I am out. But we can get that later. Today we're working on... Okay, so I said the stream schedule is more of a suggestion, to be honest. I write stuff on the stream schedule, but we don't always follow what's on the stream schedule. I'm drawing Morgan right now. I've wanted to get this out before Art Fight started, but that didn't happen. So I'm trying to get it out now, and I would like to work on it and finish it, maybe tonight. And then if there's time afterwards, we can start working on FE animated emotes, or getting that process started of drawing the base for that, and then I'll have to stick those into Live 2D later if we get that far to animate. But yeah, that's the plan. That's what we'll see in. That's what we're doing. So, I hope you stick around for that. Let's see, where's my draw button? I need to remember where all the things are. Here it is. Yeah, and there it is. The transition. I'm still so proud of that. Still so happy. Looks good. Feels good. To the grind. Exactly. So, he's mostly done, actually. The line art is mostly done. This is all pretty good. I just need to draw his silly little hat now. I've been working on and off all day. This is his glaive, his weapon. This is kind of the shitty sketch I've been going with. Oops. I drew this on my iPad really fast at some point, and then I colored it in because I was impatient and didn't want to do the line art. But I formally adapted it into this guy here. But it's hat time. So, oh, the music. We're gonna put on old reliable, relaxed movement. Deadly silliness. Hello, Xenos!
Dinos!
Wait, it looks so good. I gotta go to the clinic now, but hopefully we'll check your next stream. Oh, bye, Rowan. Bye.
Bye. I'm just chilling.
Yeah. I hope the music isn't too loud. Anybody? I'm always nervous about that. See what else did I see in the chats? I feel like Rowan's always got something going on. We gotta know about the adventurous life of Rowan.
Oh.
Like, I think their sibling, like, sprained an ankle at one point and they had to leave, and they got, like, a parasite right now or something. Poor guy. Aw. Oh well. The turbulent life of Rowan Ravenclaw Lovechild. Sounds good on my end. Hi, Mectroid! Hello! Oh wait, I can wave! I'm remembering all the things.
But you have toggles.
Yeah, I forgot. I have those. At some point, I want to make a toggle where you can just, like, enlarge the bow. I think that'd be really silly. Like, maybe it only has maybe 5 stages of growth to make the bow big. And maybe there's toggles that you can make it bigger or smaller. It's just the war of the bow. We have shrimp war and then bow war. Bowgate. we're doing charlatan on him. Love
And I did
charlatan.
mention it's Morgan time.
Morgan time. Also, for those of
Forgot
you
this
that are
was
in.
a thing.
Oh yeah, I forgot that was a thing too. Oh, it is not easy to see that on my on the black background. Here, we'll make it colored. This is actually better for your eyes, supposedly. Instead of sketching on a pure white layer, getting flashbanged by your page, you can use an off gray color to help ease the eye strain, I think is what they said. Oh, thank you, Xenos, for subbing! Subbing again. Renewal. Secret shiny Morgan. Oh, silly secret shiny. I haven't done a lot of stuff in my little hiatus. I just kind of took the time to recover, which is what you're supposed to do. I wanted to do some kind of artwork in that time, but I didn't end up doing anything, really. You have a limited time to earn excess emotes? What did that say? Oh, it's the ones they provide, I guess. Like every time I sat down to do an art, I was like, oh, thank you, Hot Rod, for subbing at tier 3. Thank you for your renewal. Thank you for your support. Yay, thank you. Thank you, investing in support. Yeah. Like every time I sat down to do it, it's like, what if we watch... What the fuck? What was that?
What?
It like rang a noise. Oh, gifted a tier sub to Strawberry Boy. Oh, now we have 10 people. Yay. Aw, thank you, Hara. Thank you so much. Where's my button? Go button. I forgot what I was talking about. Oh yeah, I was just watching a lot of anime. That's it. I was watching Go For It Nakamura-kun, which is adorable, by the way. Nakamura, my son. It's a show about a boy who's crushing on another boy, and he struggles with his feelings to confess. I really like that. I really like that anime. They made some changes from the manga that I think were pretty good, actually. And I like how in that anime, the conflict is just like the kid is shy and doesn't know how to confess his crush because he's like super in his own head about it. But never is he self-conscious about the fact that he's gay. He's just like, I don't know how to confess to the guy I like. It's just kind of that kind of show, and it's very fun. Oh yeah, I forgot about the Selmers. I'm forgetting all my features. I've been away for too long. That look right. Looks really stiff. I think it was better when it was down here. What else did I watch? I'm sure I watched more anime than that. Shoot. Not drawing, that's the point. They say smelling burnt toast out of nowhere is a sign of heart attack. What does suddenly smelling a McDonald's cheeseburger signify? I don't know. Perhaps something worse. So excited to draw later. High blood pressure. Anyways, gonna lurk until I free for my duties, lurk. Go back, look. Okay, we're back to this habit of reading chat 5 minutes late. This is what you guys missed. This is why you love me. yeah, I caught up with let's see, Black Butler's Emerald Witch arc. What else did I? It's like nothing ever changed. My Crunchyroll subscription did expire, so I can't watch any right now. I only buy a month at a time of stuff like that. And then I binge. What did I binge? Raven Season 2, and I already watched that. So I have not watched, what's it called? Witch Hat Atelier yet. Atelier. I want to read the manga first, because I really want to. I've heard that the art in the manga is really good, and I know it's true, because I've seen some pictures of it. I want to read it first, so I can just really appreciate each panel. So then when I see the panels in motion, I can really appreciate them, you know? We're here for the rants too. Like, I really wanted to watch it, and I still do, but I'm like, no, I want to see what the panels are. I just need to appreciate it. Hi, Slime. Hi, Slime. Wait.
Hi, Slime. Shrimp!
Wait, where's the AMK Fugi? Hold on. Oh, it's
Wait,
turned
where
off.
am I?
There you are. Oh, I watched the Among Us show. I watched that during the thing. It's actually pretty good. Like, it's not award-winning or anything, but it's dumb fun. But the thing is, it's not super cringy dumb fun. Is what I appreciate about it. Like, they have such self-restraint in that show. The word sus is not uttered a single time, which you have to appreciate. What's this? What the hell? What's a hype chest?
A hype chest?
Eat the shrimp with the AMK.
What? No! Wait, what the frick?
Oh, hello.
Shrimp!
Hello, Beefin Man. Hello, VTuber Premium VIP on the YouTubes. Once again, the YouTube chat does not show up on the screen because I don't know how to balance this chat widget, so you'll just have to exist in my mind. But yes, Among Us show was show ran by Owen Dennis, and Owen Dennis is the creator of Infinity Train, so I mean, it was going to be good. The show is gonna be at least fun. I think what I respect about Dennis as Owen Dennis as a showrunner is that he respects the audience's intelligence. He does put, like, Infinity Train is for kids, right? But a lot of dark stuff happens in Infinity Train for a kid's show that I can't help but just respect him for it. Where did my other... I don't know. So if anyone was gonna handle a freaking, like, Among Us TV show, I'm glad it was him, because he did well. I just noticed to your drawing. Ah, shoot. Charlatan. I think it's 3 A's, actually. I need to spell it. I know for sure. Yeah, we're just gonna do that. Because we love cheating. We love cheating. Cheating as in copy and pasting your own art, not tracing over AI. Charlatan. Evil clown boy. Evil. Relatively evil. Yeah, 3 A's. Yay. I might sneeze. Yep.
Look here.
There he is. Those of you that are in the Discord did see that, or may have seen, I did like a very quick voice demo thing with Morgan's voice actor, Funside VA. We just kind of, it was a pretty short, or I mean, I don't know, 40 minutes call where I had the VA just kind of skim over some lines so I could stress test him, as I said I was going to do. And he did pretty good. Very well for a short amount of time.
I know this guy!
I know this guy!
I know this guy!
The lines were kind of a little scuffed because we did them in a quick amount of time, and just as soon as they sounded relatively close, we kind of moved on. I'm sure if we really sat down for the longer productions that I want to do eventually, we'll really polish it off, find the voice. For now, that seemed to work, and I put some pictures into the demo reel, or into the voice reel, to kind of help folks visualize that it's going to be Morgan saying those things, or like associate the character with the voice stuff. And then I showed that to a couple friends to like get their opinions on it, and they seem to like it.
Dang.
Hi, Nerd
I'm playing
Night.
Roblox in the background.
Hello, hello.
I'm so sorry.
What's going on?
I'm playing Roblox in the background because I don't feel like drawing.
Ah, that's okay. Yes. One day. Oh, I hope you've been doing well. Yeah, I'm good. We're recovered. I had my last doctor's checkup yesterday. Wait. Yes, yesterday. And we're all good. Yeah, boss, we're gonna finish working off, see? I can do... Wait, where does this go? Okay. Yeah, I'm free to return to work, do all the things I need to do. That's all good. I think the one thing that we said we were going to work on, me and Funside VA, for Morgan's voice, is the charlatan voice needs a little bit more work. Of course, it's going to be a while until he shows up in the canon, but I kind of want to just do some shorts at some point. Like non-canon, just short animations like the other Guinness ones that are on my YouTube channel. Sorry, it's getting hot in here. I put on a fan.
Yeah, I love summer heat, man.
I love summer heat. Yes.
I need to refill my water. Oh god, not this game.
Morgan is coming together. He's just such a very, very silly little guy. And I'm glad that he can have a silly little voice. He's meant to sound a little squirrely, a little, silly. But not so much so that it kind of...
Hyper?
Yeah. Not in the way that he would sound, like, too cartoony. He's grounded in the reality that he's in, right? Like, he doesn't actually have Looney Tunes abilities. He's like just like a silly theater kid guy. In my mind, Charlatan has that multiple creepy layered voice effects. I think what I decided with that is that I want Charlatan to sound kind of flat and kind of like that growly, but I think what we did in the 40-minute session, of course, that we probably spent maybe only 10 minutes on that part, I think Funside went a little too low with it. Which is an easy fix. He just needs to be a little bit higher, or I don't know, something like that. We'll figure it out. The way I imagine Charlatan, though, is he's kind of just meant to speak kind of low, creepy. Or not really low, let's say monotone, just less of that inflection. I'm bad at describing sounds, actually. Wait. Oh, is it not going? Wait.
What is?
The eyes. Status disconnected.
The eye?
Wait, hold on. Connect account. Yeah, they did a redeem. He redeemed. Ah. And it didn't work. Hmm. What the heck? VTube Studio.
Uh-oh.
It's just disconnected? Login and activate. Connected. Okay, hold on. Let me try it. Okay, that worked. Let's try the other one. Okay. There we go. You know, I heard the bell earlier and I thought it went, but I thought I was too late to look up for the big one. But I think it just wasn't activated. There we go. Oh, there is ad time. Ad starts in 18 seconds. Good luck, Void Dwellers. Those who get sent to ad time. We're almost done with the hat. We just need to do the bell at the end.
Yeah.
What else did I do during my recovery? Oh, thank you for the gift sub to Shadow. Gift subbers are very generous. Thank you, Xenos.
There's a lot of gifts now.
Thank you guys so much.
The hell? What does that sound? Who summoned a llama?
I should really have this button set linked up to that, but
Anyways.
yeah, okay. And then we do that. Dancing FE. I went to a diner this morning, and the portion size were like 3 times the size I thought they were going to be. Somehow that place was less generous than this chat. Aww. Aww. Yeah. I appreciate it, you guys. And I'm sorry if I don't sound as appreciative as I could be. I don't know what to say sometimes. I gushing. Aww. It's a very, very kind, what is it? Homecoming. Eventually we'll work on the sub animations and redeems and stuff like that. We trust your words, not your tone. Is that what his hat would look like? Or would it have these guys? I'll be honest, the design of Charlotte's hat, I'm just kind of taken out of my hats. I have no idea. I don't own a Jester hat. Because in this reference, I just kind of did whatever. And I think I'm going to continue just doing whatever. Maybe we can make this work. playing, AMK?
Whee!
Which Roblox game?
I'm playing Epic Mini Games. I just got in. I'm playing the rolling mountain one. You just get stuck in like a little hamster ball and you just roll around the floor. And I'm just hearing objection in my ears. Okay, I'm just gonna move away.
His head is three-pronged, but I'm not sure what to do with like these stripes in it. I'm just gonna cheat and do this. You know what? That works.
Ooh,
Okay, I'm gonna turn that layer off, turn this layer back on, turn that hat layer off. In fact, we vanquished that to the sketch zone. Take this down. Oops. That can be vanquished too. Well, actually, we'll need it again for the colors. Alrighty, so now... Oh, the bells. We gotta add the bells. I forgot. Side note, not going to say anything about the game, but it's been 3 weeks since I played the latest Deltarune chapter, and some of the songs are still stuck in my head. Real life feeling on that. Shh, shh, shh. Don't say anything about it. Oh no, I've run into a problem. Let's see. Shoot. So I've purchased Deltarune because it was on sale for $20, which I was like, you can't beat that right now. It is in my Steam library. We are going to play it, I think, sometime in August. I'm hoping when I move. I'm hoping to play it after I've done moving all my stuff. I've been staying with Parent 1, but I'm going to be living with Parent 2 here in a bit. So I'm waiting for things to kind of settle down. Also job stuff.
Oh crap.
Did you get Undertale? I've already played Undertale, also I've watched a ton of playthroughs of it, so probably wouldn't do Undertale on stream. Because there'd be no point, nothing to react to.
What about the fan game?
I want to play Yellow at some point. I want to play Undertale Yellow at some point. I've been avoiding everything about Deltarune, Undertale Yellow, stuff like that. No, okay. I'm just cautious about it. I think for me, spoilers do kind of hinder my experience, especially when I want to go in completely blind. I think there are some games that you don't need that necessarily, but there are some games that just kind of experiencing things themselves. It's something I haven't really done because I don't play a lot of video games. I usually just watch the Let's Plays. So, at least right now, I want to be very appreciative of the experience of playing certain games and getting to experience the, I don't know, whatever happens firsthand. If I seem a little like about spoilers in an annoying manner, that's kind of why. The only reason I'm not waiting till the game's completely out is because I'm really enjoying watching everyone's unhinged theory. The thumb to go under the hair, but I think it already has. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. That's fine. We gotta reconstruct this part. I am very thankful for my vector layers. Hello, Kylie Bell. Not on the YouTubes this time, on the Twitch.
Oh, come on, man.
Pretty cool.
I was playing Four Corners in the background, and I was like, no one would pick green. Green starts sinking. God dang it.
What game are you playing again?
Epic minigame.
Oh, I don't know anything about Roblox.
It's an old game. Oh, wait. Uh-oh.
Okay, how does this look?
Oh no.
I also want to play Stars in Time at some point, but we're not there yet.
I
feel like I need to just... When I start gaming, you'll know, because, that'll be all I'll do. The thing is, I know I'm gonna enjoy these games a lot. But I have to choose what to pick and use my time on. And most of the time I'm like, alright, artworks. Do all the things. Question, Effie, since you played Undertale, have you? Not really. I don't really care. I don't really care about the AUs, Undertale AUs. I was never that big into it. I know of them. I know there's like a bajillion AUs for that series. Oh! Thank you for subbing back. Aww. Aw, thank you. I hope you guys are having fun. Alright, how's that looking? Honestly, a user basically about to enterprise out the user. I saw... What did I see? I think I saw like a video on that at some point. I can't remember. I don't keep up with it.
Turning on the lights.
We go. That looks good. Alright, we cheated at the thumb so it's not behind the hair because I care about the nail being seen. Oh, right, the bells. The little bells at the end of the... And this. We need the, let's see. Honestly, this could wrap around here so it can come out this... Everyone else in there used just to compliment them, as Jinli said. That's such a cool weapon. I'll have to eat hot pot with the missus. If you're not here when I come back, stay safe, stay cozy. Enjoy your hot pot. Oh, I want hot pot. Oh, that sounds so good. Oh my gosh, that sounds well. But yes, have a good dinner. Xenos, have a good one with your missus. Thanks for stopping by and thanks for the subs. Thanks for all the love, you guys. It's just tiring. Okay, how's that look? I'm gonna give it a little bit of a sway. What was the hardest thing for you about getting good at drawing? Using a reference. I have said this before, I think, but I was super resistant about using references because the stupid internet. I was believing this because I was a child, or I was not a child, I was like a teenager or something. The internet, those stupid drawing videos, or I don't know where it was. I just, somehow, somewhere on the internet, I got the impression that using references meant that you were a bad artist, so you just have to freehand everything. So I didn't use references for a long time until I realized, no wait, that's dumb. I should use references. I was at that kind of pretentious age where I was like, if I use a reference, I'm not as good an artist as I could be. Or, well, everyone probably uses the same references, so I want to be cool and original and make up my own stuff. But that just meant my anatomy was shit. Now I do use selective references. I've learned how to kind of, I guess, photo bash them together to kind of get what you want. Or, like you can take only part of a reference and then combine it with another part of a reference to get the exact shape that you want. And then you get better at looking up what you're looking for, I suppose. I use references when I draw cats a lot. I don't trace over references. That's not what we do. I just look at them and then just try to get the basic shape down. And then I delete the reference and I freeball from there. Do you have one of those little wooden pose dolls? I don't, because I didn't find them very helpful. Okay, if I need a specific reference, I will take a picture of myself in the pose. I'll set up a camera, or I'll take a picture in the mirror.
Oh my god. I do that!
I have a little mirror that I have at my desk here that I will use specifically for hand poses. So Charlattan's glove here, you see? I have a leather glove right next to me, right here actually, that I just use to find the seams for these like middle parts. Is it perfect? No, because I'm not a perfect artist, but I can get the picture down pretty good for hands just by looking in my mirror or taking a picture of my hands if it's involved. Actually, I'm gonna move this over a little bit.
I also do that, but I just sit here. I think I'm so used to to the point of knowing what the at least what the anatomies are, to the point that I was like, if I need something like a specific way on a pose reference, and I was thinking, I was like, what would it look like? So I just did a little gesture and then just try to think about it, and then just you went, yep, and just draw the shape.
Don't ask me. Oh, sorry.
No,
yeah.
You're all good. I was gonna say it's like yesterday I was sitting here just I need to I was struggling what to do with the pose reference, and then I was like, oh wait, I could just draw her hand behind her back, one of them. I just pose it, and then they're just yep, okay, I understand now. Just scribble it out. Does that make sense?
That makes sense, yeah.
It doesn't sound reassuring.
Makes sense to me. I don't like drawing hands. My least favorite thing to do. But I'll do it sometimes. Like London's, so the transition scene, with London's hands and stuff, that was based on a video I made of myself doing the motion. But yeah, Mectroid said, don't ask me how, but I feel like art with no references is more pure, and the more natural the food you eat, the better come from the same mindset. Yeah. I'm sure there are some people that don't need references to get what they want, because they've just studied poses so well, or in a very abnormal case, they're just so good at it that they don't need references. I feel like there's still a level of study that is required to get to that point. Like, even if you are, so they say, naturally talented, I feel like you still have done some research or observation to know. About practice, baby, and I'm still not at that level. That's okay. This works for me. What else did I do during my leave? I started meddling around in RPG Maker just a little bit, just to make sure I had some plugins and stuff. And I think once I really sit down and start making something of that regard, I'll be in good enough shape to get something that I'm imagining. I'm still playing around in it, though. I think my biggest hang-up with trying to draw was that I thought it had to be exactly like how my dad does, because he is a professional level artist. What is going here? I don't like the way that looks. I'm extremely glad I've given up on trying to fit myself in a box that wasn't meant for me. Yeah, you just kind of have to... Yeah, I don't really know. Catch your stride, perhaps. I'm really not good at giving advice for art, because, like, I don't even know. Every time I make something, I feel like I'm catching lightning in a bottle. Like, I never know how to repeat my process. I'm just gonna do it. If I were to redraw something again, it'd probably be a little bit different. Because I'd tackle it a little bit differently. Don't worry, I'm not looking for advice. I'm just, like, listening to other people's struggles and stories. Yeah. Drawing skill-wise, my biggest problem right now is trying to figure out my OC's body type since I've used Gacha Life 2 for so long. They lack diverse body types, they're built game at least. Again. I always struggle to get the points to be good. That's too pointy now. Okay. Came back to the hyper locked in Effie. Super locked in. We gotta be. We have so much to catch up on. Just kidding. I just want to get to the continuity stuff at first. Gestures broadly. Well, this first of all, and then... the bells! I still gotta do the bells. Should be okay. And then we can get the coloring and then shading. Okay. Whoa. Don't want that. Cheat. Move this a little bit more. Actually, we need to be able to see. Those are. Drag these up a little bit. There we go. April Fool's Effie is a Mr. Beast style enthusiastic motor pound. Oh, how the Mii's been? Anything fun? I have not played Mii's probably since my surgery. And the thing is, I couldn't get it to work on my laptop at all. I downloaded it on my laptop. I transferred the files over. I had the controller work, but my laptop can't play games anymore. It just wouldn't load anything. Oh well. Wait, that's not... Okay. They've been about to get their boxes for ages. I think we get Effie to sound like that as we talk about their favorite shows. Going in the back, everyone's gonna be skeletons. Luckily they can't starve to death, I don't think.
Are you talking about in interface?
Tamagotchi life.
Oh, Tamagotchi, I'm pretty... Yeah, I don't know how that works.
I'm probably not gonna go back to playing for a while. I guess I burnt myself out, maybe. I guess what else I've realized is that I'd rather be drawing my characters than making them ease right now. Just because I can have them in a more permanent manner. Aw, man. Tangents galore. Ah. Okay, the bell is supposed to be right here. Yeah, this one's gonna be fine, but this one is going to hit everything. Like, actually. Tangents. It's when things intercept. The lines intercept. That's what they hammer home when you're in art school, like, tangents in your line work. It can be distracting sometimes, and it can kind of take away from a piece occasionally. Like, let's say instead of this went to the edge. That'd be a tangent, like right where things intercept. You want things to be a little off-center, you know? You don't need them to be looking too perfect, or else things look a little odd. Like, if this intercepted... It also takes away from the clarity of a piece. Like, if this line hit this line. There are some art styles where that's done purposefully, like simplistic styles. I remember those, like, Total Drama, the Canadian cartoons kind of do that on purpose, where they use as minimal lines as possible to kind of get their shapes done. Like, you'd see hair that goes like this. It's a different style, but generally speaking, you don't really want that, I guess. Because those types of tangents don't happen a whole lot in real life. Things are messy and asymmetrical, and etc, etc. So, like, this cape here, I wouldn't want it to hit this edge, as it would take away the clarity of the piece, unless it was already maybe a simplistic something. I want things to be, like, a little off. Ah, man, okay, the bell is going to be right there. Okay. Okay, that's not so bad. That's not so bad. Color does let you get away with more tangent-wise. This is just for my visual sake. It's not gonna be perfect. I guess that does make sense when you're coloring line art in some cases. If I can help it, I don't want things to super intersect like that. See, realistically, his hat is doing this. Actually, no. Wait, what? Hold on. Maybe he doesn't need this part here. Maybe he can have a two-prong hat, and it could be okay.
Are you talking about his hat, right?
Yes. I gave it 3 points because I wanted it to be a little asymmetrical. But I'm thinking maybe he doesn't need it. This is his old reference. Perhaps, minor suggestion, you could have, like...
To be honest...
the bell of the third prong.
I do be honest. I always keep thinking that I always keep thinking when you were drawing, I thought you were like in a like you forgot to put a fourth one. I always thought that he has a fourth prong hat the entire
A fourth
time.
one?
Yeah, that's what I thought the entire time. I didn't know that he's supposed to have 3.
I kind of like the depth the third one adds. Yeah, that's true. That's why I wanted to keep it. But I'm trying to think. Barely poking at the bell of the third prong, just barely poking out from behind the back, so we know it's there. Hold on a second. Where is he? Where's my son? What's this? Where'd he go?
I ate it.
Troll drew a charlatan, and I'm trying to find out where it went.
Oh, is it the yellow one?
Yeah. Where is it? I downloaded it. Because it was cute. I guess... Oh wait, I'm in the wrong... I'm in the other Discord account. Okay, I don't know where I went. I thought for sure I had it somewhere. That's a Morgan, that's a Morgan, that's an Effie. I've got a folder dedicated to people drawing my own characters. That's not it, that's not it. This is a Morgan they drew. Look at him! Oh. To truly get the look, you have to wear the hat for reference. I would pay an exorbitant amount of money for someone to create a cosplay of my character for me to wear. In fact, I might pay for it. Well, at some point, one day. Hello, berries! I just joined. Your art is cute. Thank you. I apologize. I'm not super keeping up with the YouTube chats. I could barely keep up with the, Twitch chats, but I appreciate it. I didn't put a hat on Effie. Okay, I'm gonna put it back. I kind of like the depth of the third prong as well. The only issue is that I'm just not sure what it looks like, so I need to look up a reference. I think if you had 4 prongs, that'd be too many. I think usually when they have 3 prongs, they wear the first one, the 2 in the back, and 1 in the front, so you can see all 3 at the same time. But Morgan doesn't do that. He's got a silly one in the back. A lot of these have 2 or 4 prongs, which he doesn't. Oh, that's a third one. The issue is gonna arise when I have to draw from the back. I'll be like, I have no fucking idea. Oh yeah, it would make sense if it was kind of like this. Maybe. That's just what I'm gonna go with. I was just wondering if it was gonna stick out here, but I don't think it will. It might, but that makes this area too messy, so I'm just going to say it doesn't. And that the third bell would be here somewhere. Is it even worth it? What's this? Oh, Metroid sent some Jester references. That's crazy. Crazy hat. Is that a real card? This is what Metroid sent for you non on the Discord. What the hell? Wow.
Is that a Yu-Gi-Oh card?
It might be Magic the Gathering.
Wait, no. Oh wait, oh, it's Magic the Gathering, never mind.
It says Wizards of the Coast down here. There's another one that Metroid sent. Look at that. Wow. RIP to the cosplayers everywhere. Let's see, I missed chat. What's it say? He's an evil little jester. Yeah, it goes 2, 3, occasionally 4 or many. Slowly. Would not throw him off balance. No, never mind. I guess not considering perspective. He's built different. I need to get to my own drawing, bro. Yeah, it's a real card from like 1995. I think it'd be really fun to have a deck of cards dedicated to my characters. Or not like a traditional deck of cards, but like a TCG game. But I don't play TCGs, and I don't know how you would come up with a good system for it. Yay! Feels too straight coming down here. I need to bend a little bit. We are in tangent territory though, so it's gotta be careful. A non-yap related tangent. That's fine, I guess. Then this needs to bend too. It's right in the cusp there. Maybe I should just leave well enough alone. Looking like. I always wanted... Oh, wait. Attempt to get my Twitch, perhaps MTG has... Magic the Gathering has an entire format where people build theme decks around a single character set of characters. Oh, I always wanted to make a zombie one, but it's so much money to get the cards I would need. I played back in high school when the cards were dirt cheap. Granted, I was also flat broke, so swings and roundabouts. Yeah, I wish I got into it when it was cheap. I guess it's pretty obvious I've been playing for a while. I'm old when I go, yeah, that reminds me of a card from 1995. 1995's not that old anymore. It doesn't feel that old to me. When I was younger, I was like, that's old. But nowadays, I'm like, smoke secret. I remember the old 2000s. Sort of. And I guess that's just true. I remember the 2010s. It's 31 years Effie, it's old. I used to... Back in the day when I was a ye old minor, I used to lie about my age on the internet because that's what you do. But like the sites, they're like, what's your age in order to access this website? Basically to watch South Park. And I would always just make my age my birthday, but 1995.
Nope.
South Park's like, you better be an adult to watch this website. And I'm like, yes. Definitely. Absolutely. It's funny, I mentally sweat people, sweat everything into pre-online and post-online buckets. We're boomers, Spectroid, we can't keep up with these young kids. 2006 was the first time I ever created an account for something online. Old, Mad Mech Warrior. As you can see, I've had quite the evolution in usernames. I played Metroid Prime. I guess the first ever account I ever made anything for was Pop Tropica. And then it was Webkins. And at some point I joined DeviantArt because a friend encouraged me to. And that was a good time before DeviantArt became ridden with AI. It wasn't even just AI, but it was like a bunch of fetish content. And then AI stuff and just weird things started happening. AMK, you're an amino kid, right?
Yeah. Why?
Just wondering.
Hi, I have been an amino since I say like about 2017, if I recall. Actually, let me double check. 2018? Hold on. Where was I when I was... Yeah, 2017.
Amino was after my time. By that point, I was just only on Discord for my roleplay stuff.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, we also used to use Amino for roleplays. That was a time.
Yeah.
We were just cringy little kids.
I used Skype for a long time, and...
Oh my god, Skype!
I didn't like moving to Discord initially, because I was like, no, all the Skype things, no.
Okay, but Google Hangouts, though.
Never used Google Hangouts, thank God.
You never used Google Hangouts?
No.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
I'm sorry, I missed Barry's H2Z's comment. I can't see the timestamps on these comments. They might have left already. They said that your art reminds me of TFC.
TFC? What's TFC?
I'm thinking of like, TCG. Trading card game.
TFC. The Freak Circuit?
Oh, because he's a jester?
I guess? No! No, Morgan is not a freak! Not in that way!
Oh no. I gotta get these bells done.
Freak Circus is like... It's supposed to be like a... It's supposed to be a romance game of some sort, but not... I guess not really?
Wait, hold on.
Don't
worry, AMK, I feel ya. I'm drawn to polarizing flavors because it means there's more for me, Metroid says. Waiting for a Gaia Online kid in the wild. Or waiting to meet a Gaia Online kid in the wild. Never played that game. I was a Wattpad gal for 6 years, Shadow says. I dodged Wattpad. I did fanfic.net though, and I am an archive of our own person right now. Somebody made a soundboard button for Discord that's just the Skype call noise. That would get... I'd get, like, PTSD. I'm so glad that I turned off soundboard, because I would not do well if I got, like, pranked like that. You got this. I have since graduated to AO3 and never looked back. AO3 was a game changer. It's just so much better at all the things.
Hold on, let me do this.
I love you, AO3. I can't go back to fanfic.net. I don't even know how I managed it. Like, the sorting system there is shit. Like, what do you mean you can only tag 4 characters? Like, woo. Oh yeah, I'm doing the stupid bell. Okay. Bell. Every bell I make... Just... There, right? Doesn't need to be... That's all a bell is, right? And then it's got the little hole thing. Like a little smiley face. I think I made this part too big. The ring. The ring around it. Yeah. And then of course it deforms because it's stupid and it hates me.
Wah, wah, wah.
Why is it doing
Wah,
that?
wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah.
Okay. Wah, wah, wah.
You can't get rid of me! You can't turn me off!
The joke is, I have soundboard turned off on all Discords. However, AMK has made it their job to always recite what's being said so I don't get left out.
I always joined in with, hello LGBTQ community.
Hello LGBT community.
Did I give you a flight response? Did I give you like flight response right there?
No, because I knew it was... wasn't sure what you were doing at first. But I got it. Not even the main cast of Voltron. Didn't AO3 go down a while ago because I hit max int fix or something? I'm not sure. I guess so, maybe. The website... Okay, listen. AO3 is built on blood, sweat, tears, and duct tape. It's built on a dream. It's been a while since, I don't even know how Skype works anymore.
It's been dead, so I'm not sure how it'll work.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like totally gone. Is this bell kind of big? No, that's what I made it to be. I feel like it's interacting with the hat a little oddly. Let me see. Just looked it up. AO3 went down a year ago because someone placed the, oh, it's the bookmarks, that's right. Wait, hold on. 483,647 the book park. Yeah, when that website goes down, which it will at some point, eventually, because of how, like, oddly optimized it is, and I can't do anything about it, I think, at the moment. I'll be very sad. I'm still writing. I have a fan fiction that I started in 2018, I've mentioned before. I'm still writing it, and I would like to finish it before 2018, or 2016, no, 2028? Yes. I would like to finish it in the decade, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Oh, and of course there's for One Direction. RPF, of course. Right, I was looking up Jester Hat. I feel like it really blunted the end of that hat, and I was kind of sad about that. Let's see. Okay, they usually have it on a ring. So let's go up. Go back in time, up through my history. Up, there we go. And then we could just pop that down. It's catchy though, huh?
It is! It's the older version. Wait, have they actually, no, wait. Have they changed? Okay, news. Is this still the same? All sounds of Skype?
Looks a little bit better.
Hold on, wait, I need to hear this.
No, wait. The thing is, I don't want to have to draw that every time, so we might just have to blunt the ends, because I don't care. The points that I painstakingly made.
They changed it! They changed the Skype call sound!
They said Skip was dead.
No, I know, but they changed it, and now it's now no longer the bubble. It's now chimes.
Hmm.
Is Skype dead?
I don't think anyone uses Skype anymore. It's all like Zoom and Microsoft Teams and Google Hangout, question mark, and Discord.
Google Hangout has kind of been dead.
I don't keep up with all the things.
Google has been dead.
I don't think I ever used Google Hangouts for anything.
I used to at one point. I was so old point that I remember when TikTok used to be Musical.ly and there was a Musical.ly live. That was a time.
There was one time I was trying to convince someone to add me on Discord, but they didn't have Discord, so I was trying to get them to download it, and they're like, oh, I don't know, I don't trust this. Ooh, I don't know if my parents will let me onto it.
Oh my god.
They were in high school, and I was in high school, so... But we were both in high school at the time. But we were both very careful about what we were downloading. And I was like, no, it's safe. It's like Skype, but everyone's moved on to Skype. They're like, I don't know. Like, dude, come on. And eventually they did, and whatever. It was just kind of annoying at the time. That looks weird.
What is?
Why does that bell look weird? It like looks fatter than it, or like longer than it should be because it's missing the
rim.
Yeah. It's right though. what it should look like. Maybe if I scooch it over. Go! Why does adding points to this vector really screw it up? Don't answer that, I think I know. Oh yeah, so I had Frontside do the voice for Morgan in that clip. I need to start looking for a voice actor for Whitney Allison, who's my other character. Because eventually Whitney and, well, I think it'd be really fun to have those two play off each other, just make a little clip or something with the two of them in it. I need to tell the Whitney voice actor the same thing I told Funside, which is that these characters are, both of them, bisexual, queer in nature, and they may or may not be receiving a partner in the form of each other. Although it's not really a secret. It's like, oh, well, Lois Lane and Clark Kent get together. Like, yeah, you know, it's kind of, that's not the big spoiler secret thing for me. Truth is, like, yeah, probably. I mean, not probably, but yeah, that's the intent. But for anyone who would be auditioning for any of my characters, I would disclose, like, hey, this character is queer in some regard, and you have to be okay with that, and you have to be okay with them potentially flirting with someone else. You know? Just like to be fully up, but full disclosure. I don't necessarily write super gushy, flirty dialogue, but you never know. You never know. You gotta be open in your mind, bro. Yeah, I was part of a Skype group, so massive Skype itself was starting to break, which is only 40 people, so rips any Skype. And someone brought up Discord, we were like, this app is gonna take my soul. I remember going, ew, JavaScript, I'm not using that, and convincing everyone to go back. We eventually migrated years later, but I still have to go, ew, JavaScript occasionally. True. I was very resistant to moving to Discord initially. I would stubbornly just not reply to Discord messages. I would have Discord, and I'd see the messages my friends would leave me, but then I'd go back to Skype to answer them.
My god.
And I did this until Skype fucking broke, and we, like, literally couldn't use it anymore. And I was like, okay, yeah, I guess it's time. I was stubborn. I did not want to move. Why is this line like that? But now I use Discord all the time because Skype's gone. But I still do miss Skype. I guess Discord is better. I've gotten used to the channels. But I still miss my Skype conversations. I've downloaded my, I had like exported and downloaded my Skype data, I guess. And I found a website that lets me interpolate the message chats. Because I wrote like OC stuff in there that I want to go back and review sometimes. Old roleplays, old stuff. I'm data hoarding, but only my yaps. My past yaps. Before they were called the yaps. You and I are kindred souls, I think. Alright, I think we did it. I think that is the line art. Even though this looks weird and I don't like... Okay, wait, hold on. Let's just... I'm gonna cheat a little bit and move it up. Because it just looks too long. Okay, that looks a little bit better. Like, you'd never know. maybe a little bit more. I think it's like something that this edge just kind of looks good. Ow, ow, ow. I got myself doing that at work, and I'm like, ow, 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 ow. I'm professional, don't worry about it, I'm professional. Not leaving well enough alone, because I never can. Okay, that's fine. Okay, anyways, do you guys want to see something? You want to see something really weird? I think it's weird. I've been yapping nonstop to AMK about it. Because I can't tell if it's good or not. You don't get to see it normally, because of course you don't. But I did draw what Morgan looks like under the mask.
Oh yeah! I had to plead into the background. I was like, please.
Why is he such a freak?
Keep it.
What's wrong with him? He's wearing clown makeup under the mask.
It's so goofy. I love it.
It's so silly looking. You don't get to see this though, because he's gonna be wearing the mask in the final piece. I had this idea that is more work. It is more work for me, but I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it. He's an evil little jested, I knew it. I think it looks so cute. Thank you, Kylie Bell. What I plan to do is, so this is gonna be so much more work, I think, but I don't care because I like the idea of it. When it comes to characters that cover parts of their face, like with an accessory, not like they brush it with, or like they have a handkerchief or something, like a mask or glasses or something, like Morgan here with the mask, his clown mask. When it comes to Nicole with his shades that like completely, I'm talking about completely obscuring the face, and stuff like that. I was thinking, what if for like an animation or a comic or something, mostly an animation, I think. What if I animate them without the accessory and then add the accessory later? The published version is going to be the covered version, but then if you want access to the uncovered version of their face for like the scene or whatever, like animation or something it is, you have to go to my Patreon and sub for like probably a relatively high tier, because this is a lot amount of work, to have access to the uncovered characters' faces. It would be new content, because you would get to see like their expressions and what they actually look like without it. But it would be gate-kept, or it would be like monetarily locked, I think. You want more content, give me money. Because I always love seeing what characters look like without the accessory, and I always wonder what they would look like officially in that regard. Take Kenny from South Park, like, dude, I would pay money to like see a full episode without him, with his voice unobscured, without his head obscured. Like, that's the kind of shit I'm talking about. That's what I think. Again, it is more work, because you're like full-ass animating more things that you wouldn't have been doing before, and then on top of that, you're like figuring out how to cover those parts, which is why it will cost money if you want access to that type of thing in the future. But that's the kind of idea I was kind of bouncing around. I know a lot of the ideas I just kind of pitch into the void here are like, how can I get more money? But I think it's worth it in exchange for my efforts. Is shrimpflation broken? It cannot exceed 100 shrimps. Or maybe it can't exceed 99 shrimps.
Have we exceeded already?
I can't remember why. Oh yeah, it's because every time I press the button to it, it adds to the count.
Effie.
I keep adding it back. I think that's what's happening. Because I was testing out the different animations. Because it cycles through 3 different shrimp throwing animations. So I think that's what happened. Oh, I forgot it's on cool.
Shrimp! Shrimp!
Keeps adding it back.
What?
Hot Rod keeps adding the shrimps back. Anyways.
Oh my gosh. I don't know if the... Hi, it's the silly clown makeup! Let's fucking go!
What's the silly clown makeup? So basically he's wearing like the wait, hold on. I think this still works, right? Yeah. Just so we can like see both of them at the same time. He's up in the corner there. Morgan here, when he's doing charlatan stuff, he still puts on the makeup because he's a stupid little goober and that's what he does. He's wearing the cheeks and the lip makeup of the mask, and then like he dots his cheek here under his eyelash, under his fucked eyelashes, like the mask. But then AMK said you should give him eyeliner, so I did, and it helps. And then he also puts a little bit on his nose.
I want to draw this one so bad. It looks so good.
He looks so goofy.
I love characters when they have like their makeup on and then they just go ham with it. It's art.
So I'm like revealing all of my future plan secrets, but it's okay because that means people have to sift through all of my streams to figure out which streams are the good ones. But anyway, I want there to be a moment where in the charlatan fight, because there's gonna be a fight with him. He's got a big sword, of course, or like a glaive. You're gonna fight him at some point. Where the person he's fighting manages to get a hit on the mask, and it does that cool like shing. You like split it down the middle, and like half of it falls off, and then you can see his weird fucked makeup. I want there to be a scene like that. One day his spider eyelashes will run off. Every time he lies, they get a little bit longer. It's like Pinocchio.
He just like, someone just goes, it's gonna, Morgan, let down your eyelashes. It's just Long's eyelashes.
He like blinks cutely at you.
Someone needs to draw that with just anime Morgan with long eyelashes.
And by someone, do you mean me? Alright, it's time to color him in. Let's see. We need this shitty sketch open because it has the colors. Maybe this one in the corner too, actually. Is it transparent? Oh, I didn't know that. Actually, we'll use this one. I'm gonna take a quick drinking coffee break, so we're just gonna look at here. Yeah, it's feeling like we're not gonna get to animated emotes just yet, but that's okay. Alright, I'm out of water, but I still have tea. I'm very hydrated.
It is hot outside, you know, so I don't blame you.
It is hot outside. He's going to be more eyelash than person.
person in the world, Morgan says with the eyelashes.
Hey, I'm just a little guy, and it's my birthday. You wouldn't have a little birthday boy. Hey, come on.
I press exit out.
Morgan will eventually need reading glasses in the future, but he doesn't have them quite yet. I think he does need reading glasses. He just, doesn't have them. Because I want to draw him with some in the future, I think I've said. Nope. Come on. There we go. Because again, Morgan is poor, or the family came from his poor. Couldn't afford him glasses. What the? Come on. What the heck? Oh, what?
What? What's wrong?
It wasn't coloring.
Uh-oh.
And I flipping love the warp tool in Procreate. I finally started letting myself use it. Now I refuse to stop. Nice. Okay. Does the mask have a... Oh no. Okay. There we go. Outfits. Yes, here we go. He used to have these little danglies right by his shirt, but they conflicted with the big poofy yellow splotch, so I got rid of them. I miss them though. I like them in the sketch, but it was too much. Like here it works because the floofy thing in the middle is smaller, but it just gets messy. It gets lost. They would touch.
Wait, what dangling?
It wouldn't work. Instead, he's got like a brooch thing because I like giving things brooches.
Oh, are we talking about the neck? The neck here?
Yeah. See, he used to have little danglies hanging off of his shirt collar. They would be right here and floofs. But he already has a big thing in the middle. I don't know the name of it. And it would just conflict.
Castle?
Yeah, something like that. I'm using very technical terms here, guys. Don't worry about it. Why is it like... Oh, it's on multiply, that's why. I'm like, what the hell is wrong with this picture? Okay, he's got the same color for his pantaloons as it is his jacket here. Then it follows through onto his cloak. No, his cape is yellow. That doesn't seem right. I think it should be this darker color, actually. And the yellow These ruffles, AMK was there. This was painful for me. I did so many things to try to get these ruffles looking good. It's really hard.
I had to like look them up just to try to see what.
We looked up a lot of different references because I just couldn't figure out what I wanted. Was it you or Finn that sent the ref I used?
I did.
You did? Okay.
Well, I suggested, and then Finn started sending pictures.
Yeah, like I needed outside help because I was like, I don't fucking know. The technical, the floofy thing. Whoa. Yes. We only use the best technical terms in this house. Wait a second. Is this lighter? It is. Okay, well, I want to go with the lighter one. And then I'll use the darker one for the pantaloons, because it's in shade. But the lighter yellow, I'm going to use on the floofy thing. Technical term. And these guys. This brown here, is it the same one here? I think it is, so we'll just scoot that over, and then everything else I think is white color. Yeah, that's it. Come on. Then this is a pale blue color. There's little wisps. Wisp of blue. Exists between his claws. Okay, there we go. He's missing a color here. I think we'll make it his teal, maybe? I feel like his teal is too strong for this yellow. It's like a slight difference, but it matters to me. Oops. make everything yellow for a second, and then we'll change it back. Yellow, the lighter yellow can be here. Is there a lighter yellow, or is it all just the same? I think it's all just the same. Fair enough. Okay. Just take the blue, because I wanted it separated anyway. Okay, the staff has the yellow on it as well. Where did the... Nope. There it is. What layer are we on? Okay, here. Let me make it the same color of his shoe. Just to simplify the palette a little bit. That. Too dark. I feel like that gets lost too similar. I think this darker one is better. The blade itself... How do we feel about the yellow on this, on the weapon? Too much yellow?
Kind of.
I refuse to name my layers because I'm stubborn, but I will color code them. Blue is hat. This is weapon. Red. The rest of him will be yellow. Nah, it'll be uncolored.
Imagine color coordinating the layers.
Just visually, in an instant, recognize which parts are important, which parts are different. That's all it needs to be. So how I'm imagining his coat, or his shoulder cloak here, that it looks like this from the front, but it essentially has like a little flag coming out, like a really long flag, just coming straight out of the cloak. It's attached on the inside, probably. It's separate. They're like two different pieces of fabric sewed together inside. So on the outside, from behind him, he looks like this. It's literally just like a cape sewn into the other cape. Yes. Oh yeah, the bells. The bells. We gotta color those guys in. If not for yellow, I'm not sure what else the ribbon would be. The blue gets too lost. Yellow stands out, but he's got a lot of yellow on him already. So... I tried with a brown staff. I feel like it makes the weapon look too plain. Could go with the darker part of his shoe. Can you show us his face again, please? Yeah. I got an idea. See a bit of orange for his pupils. I don't think orange works on this sort of thing either. Even if we lighten up the hilt. Holy shit, I looked away for 30 minutes, it looks different. Image and color. Sorry. That's okay. I think I'll just gonna stick with the yellow. Maybe it's too much yellow, but... we ball! Look, the weapon design in general is not my strong suit. Like, I captured lightning in a bottle with Kriegspiel's axe. This glaive thing... I don't know, because the only way to decorate it is the hilt, really. Kriegspiel's axe is another level. Well, even then, the axe part, like the hilt part is boring, but you could do a whole lot more with big axe head. Charlatan's glaive is... it's lost. Yeah, it's gonna touch either the blue or the yellowish teal, but like you said, it gets lost. I think we just have to accept the yellow is going to be prominent. Unless I get rid of the ribbon in it, which I could do. Like, have it only at the ends, maybe? I haven't actually colored this in. Where is it? So maybe if we... well, first of all, we turn it off. turn that off, turn that back on, but make it... Maybe it was just too much yellow. Maybe that works. You flip it onto the other end. I don't really want it on the other... So I don't mean to shoot you down your ideas. I think this is better. Just reduce the ribbon. I think it was just too much yellow. I tried to make the weapon look cool. Look interesting. But maybe Charlatan himself is too is interesting enough, rather. Maybe he doesn't need
The weapon doesn't have to be the main focus.
Yeah. I think this is fine. That's kind of what we had already here with the original. I think by making the blade a bit different, it gives it some more interest in these points, so maybe that's enough. I'm just noticing, though, these circles are the same size. I don't like that. This is an easy fix, because we just copied the axe over, or the glaive over from my other document. Let me just find it. It's called Occam's Razor. Here it is. Yeah. So I think the solution then is to simplify the ribbon. We don't need all this ribbon. We can actually just, like, delete the bulk of this.
You have a separate layer for it, right?
I mean, it's just a line. It's a line in symmetry mode. So I think we just basically line that up and it works. That somewhere else and then, oh shit. This part. How's that? Let's go back up and then... Wait, no, I messed it up. I messed it up. Can't see the line is the issue. There we go. Alright. That looks fine. Now we put that down. Can move this here. Jump scared by my own line. Okay. Got it, got it, got it. Pretty. You. Okay, there we go. Oh right, I wanted to fix this part. BRB, gonna help get some art help from your props. Alright. See you later.
I love it. I just now noticed someone just put Charlatan as best boy.
Oh, I did that for reference.
Oh.
I think it was Morgan before.
It was Morgan. Morgan put it up there, actually.
Morgan put it up there. Morgan's OC, do not steal. That's what Charlatan is to him. His OC. His little Blorbo.
Yeah, that
who
makes
he
sense.
becomes. That's a little better. Now the circles are not the same size. I don't know what you call those, the gashes in the blade. Anyways. This part's gonna be a little tricky because we have to surgically... Luckily, I think it's still mostly on its own layer. Yeah. So we just need to do that. Paste. Ah shit, it's on a different layer. I actually need to figure which processor to go with. Ah. Pretty good. Yeah, okay. Yeah. They'll lower it a little bit so it matches up with the marks. And then we're gonna copy and paste these guys because I'm not drawing those again. There we go. My sides do hurt, or my right side does ache a little bit right now just because of all the movement from my right hand. On that, so it's just a little tender in that area because it's still swollen and it's gonna remain swollen for a while just because of how the body works. nothing too bad, just like I notice it. Oh, got the lower part to it. There we go. Now I need to be able to see where we fix the color. Still playing your game, game AMK?
Yes. I'm playing a different game the entire time now.
Alright, I think it looks alright. There we have it. Oh, hello! Oh, there's a raid! Hello, Trinket!
Oh,
hello, Rin! Hello, welcome in! Sorry, I don't have alerts, or I don't have fun animations for raids. I'm sorry. Hello! I'll go on it. This is for art fight? Kinda, sorta. This is my character, Morgan. This is his evil clown persona. I wanted to make this reference for art fight, but I'm like half a month late. I had stuff come up earlier in the month. I've been recovering from surgery, so I haven't been able to really get on the ball, but yeah. yeah, hello, hi, Vin. Hello, Lily, Andy, 113. What's going on? Question for Effie and AMK. Have you ever redrawn something and come to regret how it looked, only after you've completed almost everything? I don't think I've experienced that yet, because I usually try to hash everything out in the sketch stage.
Drawn something right on it. You complete almost everything? I honestly don't really know. I don't...
There's a tangent there. Sad.
I guess not really, because I actually kind of like seeing my art like redrawn and improved.
I think I'm gonna leave it. As it pains me so. Oh, Vin. Is Vin still here? Yes. You like clown, right? Look. Hold on. I drew Morgan's dumbass clown makeup underneath the mask. Look at this stupid goober.
No.
Anyway, it's not pertinent to the image, so he's gonna put his mask back on. What's this layer? Oh, all my failed ruffle attempts. I tried so hard. Not too bad.
When I told them to keep it just in case, but they like the new one, so whoops.
Are you gonna work on rendering him? I'm gonna shade him. I'm just gonna take a break to drink some tea. Sipping my tea. I mean, the flat shading is done. Or the flat color is done. I use cell shade, so I'm just gonna give him shadow and other. I want to make his ref. I want to plaster him onto a ref like this, except he's too big, I think, because of the glaive. The glaive kind of makes him too big. God damn it. I tried to size him so he's about the same size as Morgan, but I think I made him a little smaller in the end. Because realistically, to be actual Morgan size, he'd have to be just a little bit bigger. But even that, oh, his leg is longer. I don't know. Or maybe he is the right size. I think I scaled that out. I did scale it out. He is the right size. It's just that his hat is covering his little like hair poof. It's always Morgan time. He's about the same size. However, he doesn't quite fit the canvas, or his glaive doesn't fit the canvas. This pose doesn't do him justice. So this reference is gonna be like a little bit wider than normal. Charlatan has more subdued colors than Morgan because he's got a more subdued attitude. Yeah, about this type of shading is what he'll get. Just this sort of drop shadow, and then colored lines, because I like coloring lines. And then maybe this hair shine. I did test out is, how big does it have to be? Even bigger. Okay, that's 2,400 pixel wide. So Charlatan will have the widest ref. I think that might be what this is even. Yes. It's exactly that actually. Yeah, that's the same. that, I would just put his reference here. I love shading, cell shading in theory because I've yet to try it out. I'm not super good at rendering, to be honest. Sorry, I'm stalling. I'm thinking about how to tackle it, because is rendering different from shading? I mean, cell shading and rendering I consider different, but maybe it's not. I don't know the exact terminology. I feel like rendering is when you make it painterly style. I call that, or I think of that as rendering. I guess cell shading is just more flat color shade. That's how I imagine it anyway, I don't know. Okay. Here we go. So I don't shade with pink. This is just so I can see what the shading areas are. Just in case anyone gets on my case about, oh, you're shading with the purple or color or something. No. I'm gonna ignore the weapon for right now, or like doing the weapon. Focus on the face, because I like doing that first. What the heck? Oh, because the mask is... I forgot, it's because it's not working because the mask is in the line art layer.
So what if I eat the line art?
No!
Nom 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 nom.
Where'd it go? Fuck it, we're just gonna make a new one. And we're gonna make this purple. And this is gonna be the, undershade. I don't even get why people get on other people's case for shading with purple. I get there was a whole thing a couple years back where everyone guy told you to do it. Come on, stupid. Oh, it's just because everyone starts off that way before they branch out into other methods of shading. Yes, AMK. Sorry.
No, I was like, I had this. No, I was like confused. What do you mean by the shading purple? What?
It's like a meme that every artist starting out started shading purple. Like you'd shade your drawings with purple on multiply. I did that too, I'll admit it. Back in the old days. Do I have any old art? F-E-E.
I also used to do that. I used to do that a lot too. Also, Effie can't eat me because I eat Effie's soul.
You eat Salem soul, not Effie.
That's true. I could get Effie's.
Effie doesn't...
I forgot.
Let's see, do I have... Oh yeah, so I used to try doing the, like, more painterly soft shading. But I didn't enjoy doing it too much. Mainly because I don't fully understand values, and I know that's bad as an artist. That's something I need to work on. But...
You know, speaking of shading, I actually haven't done, like, my usual type of shading in such a long time, actually.
Oh, here's an old one, shaded with purple. Old art, old Effie art, or old Salem art.
Oh.
I still shade with purple all the time, like I love purple. Not inherently bad, you know, it just... It's the meme.
Oh, you sent in their DMs. Okay, I got it.
What?
What the fudge? Is that a golden tree?
You've improved so much, my stars. I've been doing it for at least... How old am I? How long did I start? 10? Maybe 11 years? Artwork, digital art.
So that...
No, wait, I started...
Oh.
Maybe 12? Like 10 to 12 years. I can't remember exactly, because I was doing really, really bored traditional art before I was able to get a digital drawing tablet. And I started with a Wacom tablet. Like the, one of these guys. Or it's got like buttons here. This tab here. And then you have like a pen. And it plugs into your computer. No display. Just draw in this area.
Have I ever showed you my old art before?
Don't know.
I'm gonna grab one of them because it's horrendous.
Oh.
I'm gonna show you my first ever art.
It just is a little tight. Like going from slouching to sitting up. I'm used to.
Good stretch. Good stretch.
Good stretch. Big stretch. Twice a day I put the lotion on the scars. I think you get a little stiff if you don't. Okay, but that's that one.
Is that it? Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Hold on. I'm gonna like I'm gonna put it in the streaming VC because it's old. It was an old art. I got jump scared by the oh my god, the Nate hat. The Nate hat, the Pokemon Nate.
Oh, Pokemon Nate hat.
This is what I meant to show.
What is going on? Oh.
That's one of my old art. That's like my first ever digital art I made.
Oh. His face is gone. Yeah, because if I leave it on, since this is vector lines, it messes up with my reference. I'm using the paint bucket tool, and it's set to reference, so it keeps referencing every line art in this. The way I've done this is unoptimized, just because I wanted to play with the face paint a little bit. So the hair is is in the line art folder instead of where it should be, which is the color tab. But it's okay. It's
Morgan
cool.
would look good in blonde. Have you tried him with blonde before?
Do you think Morgan would look good as a blonde? I don't think so. I've not tried him with blonde.
I want to see him blonde, just for giggles. I want to see what it looks like.
Hold on, I got it.
Just because. Just because.
Gotta get his shading in.
The audience gotta know.
See, this would be a big... get kind of in the weeds about inconsequential details. Okay. Still really thick line up here. Okay. We can't do it here because it needs to be on a Moigan base layer. What is that? Okay. How blonde are we talking here? That's pretty yellow. Let me turn off the shading. I don't think it looks very good.
They said dirty blonde.
Dirty blonde. It gets too close to his skin tone, I think.
Have you tried the one, maybe, Effie's hair color blonde, maybe?
Effie's hair color is like a premium blonde.
You mean platinum?
Or, yeah, platinum. Platinum is what I meant. It gets real pale, man. I don't think it works for him. Let's see, I have a character name. Let's try Ida's color. That doesn't look great either. Maybe just because I'm so used to him being a brunette, but I don't think it works very well.
You're making him ginger?
Let's see, let's try dark
Ida's
color.
orange. Never mind.
Yeah, I tried Ida orange.
I'm like reading chat. I think I'm delayed.
That doesn't look super good either. We could try a darker brown though. It just has to be reddish, I think. Brown looks good. Other colors look kind of odd.
Okay, but real take though, what if ombre?
Ombre what?
Ombre blonde and brown? We're just playing. We're just basically playing like hair. We're just playing like hairdresser at this rate.
Let me see something.
It's like one of those games, like those flash games where you just like play, like you're picking out like they're like
Morgan's closet dress-up like... game.
Yeah, exactly.
Whitney's hair.
Okay, well, what about Laurie? Laurie's hair.
Laurie's hair. Oops. Whoa, why is it like that? This is Morgan with Whitney's hair color. It's not bad because of the brown. The brown is okay. Laurie's hair color?
Yeah, Laurie's hair color. He looks like a s'mores, like his hair looks like s'more colors, man.
He looks like his cousin Guinness!
Oh my god!
Well, that's just because the hair is blue. But yeah. Guinness is this kid.
Laurie. Oh wait! Compare Laurie and Guinness. Stop.
Laurie and Guinness?
Yes.
Hold on, I closed it.
I know, I just saw it happen when I said it.
They kind of have the same hair color, yeah.
Almost a similar skin tone too. That's scary.
Yeah. Luckily, Guinness does not grow up into be Laurie. Wait, he's got a choker thing too. Aw, man.
Accidental whoopsies.
I'm very predictable, I think, when it comes to character design. I mean, Ida has one too. I think.
This is beautiful.
Oh no, he doesn't. Oh yes, he does. Right there. It's on his wrist, though. I just like it, okay? I like it, like the little guy. I like the... You know what? Actually, I don't like it. I think we should make this a knot.
Which one? Are you talking about the glaive? Oh! Oh, the brooch! Okay.
I mean, the color wasn't working anyway, so this was actually a good thing. So, like, what color to put there? I'm just gonna make it a knot. And we'll delete these guys. Tangent.
I gotta go hop off though. Thank you for the stream so far. I'm still gonna be watching, but I won't be chatting now.
Okay, goodbye, MK.
Have a good night.
Have a good one.
Shrimp.
Shrimp. Okay. Yeah, this is better. There we go. Evil noises. Okay, what was I doing? Oh yeah, shading. I can't remember. Do I shade his back hair? I do. Oh, is that what I do? Oh, okay. I forget the rules of my own art sometimes. I have not watched the back rooms, but I've seen the clips that are on... Is the neck also part of this layer? It is. But I've seen clips of that girl running from the monster. And, dude, I'm not saying that if I was in that situation, I would be able to survive much better. I don't think I would. I think I'd probably get snatched or, like, fall off a cliff or something. But I feel like I could still run faster than that girl was. She keeps looking back at the monster and, like, fumbling around instead of, like, running. And I'm like, dude. I feel like I would probably die from another stupid kind of mistake. I'd be too fast and I'd probably, like, accidentally run off a cliff or something. I'd, like, misstep or misjudge the distance of something and I'd fall to my death. I think that's how I'd die in the back rooms. I'd, like, fall damage would kill me. Or the monster would catch me. Maybe even that would happen. But in the one scene that's, like, on the Twitters and stuff, where she's, like, running through the neighborhood part and then, like, running to the other things, I feel like I would have been faster at making the split-second decision of, oh shit, this door is locked, I'll go down this one. Oh shit, that door at the end of the hall, it has a doggy door. I'm not gonna bother with the door, it might be locked. I'm just gonna dive through, I'm not gonna chance it. Oh shit, there's, like, obstacles. I'm going to fucking book it through the... Oh no, there's a dangly thing. I'm going to duck under it, you know? I feel like I could have at least done that a little bit better. I could still die. I would probably still die, I'll be honest. But it probably wouldn't... I would like to think that I wouldn't let that monster catch up that fast in that particular scene. I would at least get maybe a foot or two more of a head start than she did. She just, like, dawdles at some point. She, like, looks behind to check on it. I'd be like, if I can hear that fucking thing, it's probably still behind me. So, I don't know. Hello, Deadman SN. No, wait, Deadman NS on the YouTubes. What's going on? What a model, Murphy's Law, they say. Thank you. Hello. Yeah, that's my idea. I'm not even that fast of a person. I just think that I wouldn't stop to look at the monster every 5 seconds. Maybe I would, though. Maybe I would, but... I don't know. I feel like I wouldn't. Who could say? Who could really say? There have been 2 movies I've seen where, the main character is, like, getting hunted by some, like, a person, a bad guy, who's trying to do them harm, right? And, in 2 of these circumstances, the protagonist is able to, like, knock them out. Like, knock them out. Not just on the floor, like, they're kinda out cold, it seems. And the main character takes that as an excuse to, like, leave and slowly meander into another room. But I'm like, no! If they're on the floor, kick their ass! Don't let your guard down. At the very least, don't let your guard down. Like, do you know they're out cold? That's not how fainting works. I know it's a movie, so that is how fainting works, because it is a movie. But I'm like, you shouldn't let your guard down. They're gonna get back up again. Like, no. And then they get got, and I'm like, no. Well, that was predictable. I wouldn't survive a horror movie. I'd talk in a big game. I wouldn't survive. I'd make some other dumb decision. But I guess unless the character dies of a dumb decision that I would make, I get a little frustrated. I'm like, well, at least that wouldn't kill me. Of course, that's being presumptuous about it. Yeah, I agree with other takes. For some reason, I have it in my head that the safest place to go in a horror movie would probably be the airport. Because of how TSA and security is in that place. It probably wouldn't help for a supernatural enemy because those break rules. But if you're being hunted by a serial killer, I'd be like, "Cool, I'm gonna hang out. I'm gonna hang out at the airport." I'm still not sure what you're trying to do, Deadman NS. I'm drawing right now. I'm chatting with the Twitch peeps. Yeah, I think unless the serial killer is supernatural, or it's like an unknown force or something like that, I do think that the airport is a pretty safe place to be. Relatively. Maybe not every airport, but if you get like a big one, a big busy one, probably that one. Probably be good. I don't think mall security is that good, to be honest. So I wouldn't choose mall security. That's the point, it already looks so good. What's your idea? Oh, I'm shading it? I shade a very specific way. Deadman NS. So the shading will end up looking like this in the end. I just need to know where to put it first, and then I change the colors depending on what colors it's already in. So, let's see, for right now, the areas that are white, I'm going to set this to hard light. I'm going to put the clipping alpha transparency lock thing on, and then I'm going to shade it by area. So, oops, that's not it. So, let's see, I'd find something, probably this bluish color, and shade it blue for all the white areas. And then, for all of the other areas, I'd probably, well, also do a similar something like that. And then for the yellow, I would go up here, like that. Hello, YouTube Shadow. So this is how I'd probably shade it. I'm not sure I quite like these colors, so this is just an example. But that's what I'm up to. That's what I'm doing. It'll look good. I just need to be able to see everything, so that's why it's this obnoxious pink. There. Yeah. That's my process. I'm thinking that the shirt is actually slumped over this corset part a little bit, so that's why I'm shading it under and not over. Feels like 30 minutes ago you just started. I already had most of the line art already done, so that's why it feels like we're getting more progress done today than usual. I blinked for a long time. Hi, Hot Rod. Is it your time to go to bed? Sleepy times? Looking good? Yeah. We're at the shading stage. Thinking very hard about something. I don't know what that is. Deadman says, it looks good with pink, but pink little overwhelming. Other things can't put right thing to say. That's kind of the point. I just need to be able to see where the pink is before I proceed. See, that's good. And again, I will be changing it into other colors, so it's fine and good. No need to worry. Is it just like eye strain? I can make it a bit more of a subdued color. I was tired because it was hot while working. Ah. Well, if you gots to go, don't let us keep you. I am just gonna be probably doing this. So much for my... so much for doing the other thing I said we would be doing. Again, the stream schedule is more of a suggestion, though if it says I'm gonna be doing art, we will be doing art. It's just... it could be a different kind. It could be a different kind. It says we'll be doing gaming, then we will probably be doing that. But fat chance! Except Deltarune in August, perhaps? Maybe? Star Flaps never on, we're all good. Nothing was merged. Ooh, oops. This needs to be at the tip. The fill needs to... There we go. I do want to get the awa emoji done, but art fight's gonna be this month, and I do need to eventually work on that. Maybe, perhaps. Is Rin still here? Let's see. Do you think we're gonna go till midnight tonight, Effie? Yeah. Probably. I think Rin's been doing art fight. I don't log in there super often because I know I'm not very productive. We'll get close. Well, I think we'll get there and then... Just got a can of caffeine. Hell yeah. I think. I also have... No, I have tea. Yeah, I want more animated emotes. I just like feeling like we make progress. And emotes are progress, so... Why is this a different color? What's going on here, bud? But yes, I do need to do the check-in redeem, which again is gonna be like a ticket sliding in. I'll make it say your name or something very quickly. And then I just have to design it. That's more of a graphic design project. Because animating it will be happening in OBS. I'll just have the OBS thing slide in and change it. I know how I'm gonna do it, it's just a matter of when. And then the BRB screen, which is an animated endeavor. All these things I wanna do. Fine, back to high school, I would have coffee every day, so I become numb to it. Just take one of those UNC naps every so often. Heavy, we need to teach you Gen Z slang? I think I know Gen Z slang. It's the Gen Alpha slang I don't know about. Because I'm a Gen Zer. UNC. I'm thinking of UFC? It's the new grandpa, basically. It's slang for you're old. Short for uncle. I'm not hip and cool with the kids, dude. I never was. Even when I was a kid. I do really like some of so there's some parts of the new slang that I kind of like, and then some parts I think is really stupid. I really like chud right now. I just think it's a really funny word. I like the chud song, like the I'm a chud, I'm a chud, I'm a little chud. I think that's really cute. Cause I keep seeing cute edits. It's very cute. I'm like, yeah. Oh shit. I'm working my way in. Starboy doesn't get internet in Folly. He gets outdated things. Maybe it does appear in Folly, but he doesn't know what's going on. He's like, what's this? Huh. Wow, that's really cute. I don't know the words you're saying. I'm sorry, Len. Could you repeat that? Pointy fingers, I bet he gives the best back scratches. He'll fuck you up with those claws. He has Morgan's... I mean, it's a modified version of Morgan's claw weapon. It's in the glove, though. Hold on. Cannot say what I want to say, so believe it. Not worth it. It's frankly thirsty. So I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut. Anyways, how'd you decide on Jester being one of the sides of Morgan, Effie? He's my little Catboy clown. I don't know. He's just a little guy. Him having an evil Jester persona seemed really funny. I'd have to look at the Discord messages I sent. I can't honestly remember where he started. I'm in the wrong Discord account. I'm in the Effie account. I can't look right now. What to say? Want to draw, but I don't know how to work on drawing. You got this. Would he and your other crazy guy get along well, Ide? Is he called? Would he and your other guy get along? No, probably not, because Ide is a serial killer. You mean, no, because Ide would not get along with him. Or would he get along with Ide? No, they just wouldn't get along. I think that... Okay, so Morgan, normal guy, would get kind of creeped out by Ide. He'd be like, I don't like the vibe of that guy. I don't really like it very much. I think that's kind of... I don't like that. I don't like it a bit. And then when he's in his little clown mode, Morgan doesn't get along with anybody, so... non-starter right there. What layer is that? What? This one. When Morgan's in his little charlatan mode, his clown mode, he's kind of in a very bad mental state. He just kind of wants to watch the world burn and everyone in it. So he doesn't care about anybody, really. He doesn't... It's not like a natural state for Morgan. If Morgan had his way, he would be a normal person who just kind of vents his frustrations out in his writing, like normal people. Like just using his vent OC, he would write a play that's really emotional and nonsensical, and then not read it to the public. Morgan journals a lot, is how he vents his emotions usually. He feels frustrated a lot. He probably could use therapy, but he usually, normally, is able to process those emotions in a relatively healthy manner, which is journaling. Morgan only gets into clown mode due to outside supernatural forces. It's not something that's native to him. And then due to these outside supernatural forces, he then gets access to gesture mode. And from there, it is kind of his thing. But normally, if supernatural things were not involved, then he would not be clowning about like this. It's only because of those outside forces that kind of meddle with his self-control and also give him superpowers. Relatively superpowers. Like, they give him gesture powers, I guess. It's like, I think I've said it before, like a magical girl, monster of the week type scenario, where you get corrupted and then you have to get saved. That kind of is what happens to Morgan to get him this way. That's a trope of the magical girl genre, too. It's not just Miraculous Ladybug. Happens in Randy Cunningham, 9th Grade Ninja, and all the Pretty Cure, all the other ones. Princess Tutu, what's that other one? Mew Mew Power. It's a staple. It happens. Just before people come at me with like oh, you stole that from Miraculous. No, it's just the genre, dude. My drawing pen is being a little funny. It's a little bit broken. It works, so I'm not going to pay the fucking $70 to $90 to get a new one. But it's like, the tip is fine. So if we look up close at my pen tablet, like this is the pen, right? This part is chipped in an area, so the nib is, the pen nib. When I use it a certain way, it like hits this part and it messes up my lines. So I have to, rotate the pen nib to not do that. Rotate the pen itself so that the nib can't risk touching the, or like can't risk falling through the hole. But it is hard to hold it consistently like that. Sorry. Does tape not help? I could try tape, I guess. Maybe. Well, no. I don't think tape would work all that much. It doesn't even move that much in the hole. It just moves just enough. Tape on the outside wouldn't work very well. I'll just deal with it. What does it say? I would never have thought of him as a journaler. I see, that's super cool. I'm so gonna create my own OC and make it as lore accurate as possible. Man, I'm too excited to feel when it comes out. When you say outside voices, you mean things akin to the audience or more human things or just overwhelmed stimuli? What can I say? I tried, Hot Rod. Oh, sorry. Let's see. So there's so Morgan is a showman, sort of. He's a theater kid. So what he does to journal really is he's just writing plays. They're not all of them are good, but he writes plays in his spare time. He journals, he writes his thoughts down, because he likes he likes directing. He does acting because it's a part of the play process, and he's good at it. Like, look, he's wearing tap shoes, right? He's a little silly little guy. Yeah, like a cape on. So yeah, he journals and writes scripts and stuff. Your time to order if you need something. Outside forces would be like, I don't know, supernatural, more than human stuff. Like, it's not, if he went about his daily life normally, nothing would happen to him. He'd just be like a silly little guy who would eventually go to therapy once he has money for it, which he does not have at the moment. Therapy's expensive. Wait, are those tattoos on his hand in the form of a jester grin? Yeah! Although I did drink some caffeine, I'm still sleepy, so I'm gonna head to bed. Alright, goodbye. Good night, Heartbra. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the subs. Been a while. Even on Morgan's little form, you can see his little hand tattoo. Hard to remember, though. Do I have any other one where he has it? I don't draw his hands a lot. This one has it. See? Have a good night. Goodbye. I can wave. Goodbye. Yeah, in his story, a supernatural event horizon occurs, which has weird things start happening. And so Morgan and everyone in the story's lives are kind of affected by that. Supernatural things are afoot. I will be so sad if someone does like a Effie/Salem's art and why it's bad, like video essay or a character redesign or something. Because like I know my little guys are not the perfect. I know they're not perfect. I know they're not the best. But they're my little guys. They're good. They're perfect to me in my eyes. My little fellas. That would as even if it's super valid in the redesigns, like it would break my heart a little bit. I'd be like, "Aw, I did put effort into these guys." My little schmorbos, no. So less gods, but more than humans. Eventually, there will be to every single form media, but we shall fight against it when it dares to rise up. Nah, I would just choose not to watch it, and that's it. I'd just be sad about it. Sad clown noises. I don't know. The thing that happens is I can't say more than that. I don't know. The event horizon. Let's see, what else needs... oh, the ruffles here. And the weapon needs... okay. Okay. The ruffles on the other arm.
Effie the one not raised.
I know, I'm getting this one too. What the heck? Okay. Just wanted to make it. No, I think that's good. These aren't supposed to be raised, these are patterns. I'm gonna shade in or color the line art, so it's alright. They'll be okay. Just make sure that these are good. Maybe this claw here. Morgan, when he's in clown mode, does want to kill people. If you get trapped in the theater, it's not good. It's not good. He's in his, like, I want to watch the world burn mode, and everyone in it. So he will be trying to watch the world burn and everyone in it. Friend, foe, family. He's just kind of like gets blinded by rage. Horrible as it is. And then afterwards, he's like, oh my god. and the horror that he could, even he who felt so in control of himself, so in control of his emotions, could falter to his own emotions like that. It would horrify him afterwards. He'd be like, what? Like just kind of appalled with himself. Appalled by the truth of how angry he is. Silly Kicky? What's that? Affectionate joke term, which means a misspelling of kitty. Ah, okay. Glad the internet didn't fail you on that one. Be like, I misspelled the word cat. Hang on a second, I'm checking something. Okay. Oh yeah, the ruffles. Why'd that line do that? Why'd that line do that? Whose line was it anyway? Let's do this part first, and then we'll go into the side shading. Yes, Charlatan is Morgan's OC, do not steal. Like in terms of his character. And again, he only really writes plays in his little notebook, little journals. So Charlatan is just like a character in a play that he wrote. He has a series. It's like that's his version of story, like character OC stories. He writes little plays, and he's very happy with them. And they're not really meant to be super serious in terms of sharing it with the world to actually performed. He has a different set of plays that he does want to do in a serious manner. These ones are more for fun. They're for private. He doesn't want anyone reading these or performing them, much less. But they are very self-indulgent and self-projection-y. It's his private little writings with his characters. Charlatan is one of the characters, and Charlatan's not even the main character. Charlatan is just sort of in Morgan's plays. He's an antagonistic. He's antagonistic, but he's not the main antagonist. He's just kind of meant there to be sort of an obstacle that the main characters encounter every so often, who tests the main characters in Morgan's plays. Taunts them, can break the fourth wall, refers to the audience. He's like, kind of one of those types. Not meant to be super important to the plot. But he is kind of malicious and mean, which is why he's characterized this way by Morgan, when Morgan plays him. He's like Intrusive Thoughts, the character. Intrusive Thoughts, self-doubt, and, a semi-narrator in Morgan's stories. And he means a lot to Morgan, because it's such a personal character. Such a personal, venti, negative character. And he's a little embarrassed about it. He doesn't want to share Charlatan with the world, because it's not meant to be seen by people. These plays, these characters. It's just kind of Morgan's self-indulgence. Which is why Charlatan gets chosen to be Morgan's surrogate here. Well, that's not exactly the reason. The reason is a bit more complicated, but I can't go into that right now. Because spoilers. The shading. The weapon. Let's see. Sorry, I missed writing stuff. Why that line, do that, is now my favorite phrase to have come from you. That's so adorable. Imagine we ourselves are someone else's OCs. I think about that a lot. Have a sub. He's a sub-antagonist. That is insanely cool. So the idea of Ide, is there another one? This On the thought of Ide, is there anyone this OC of Morgan's would get along with? So excited to see when Charlatan gets to take the center stage of the story. The weapon goes to continue shading something else. You mean like, would any other character get along with Charlatan? This one? This guy? Yeah. There is one character. I'm not gonna talk about him too much. Talk about them too much. Why is it doing that? That, likes Charlatan, let's say. They are a big fan. Big fan. Wait a minute. How do I do this? How did I shade Craigie's one? Hi, slime. Oh, just straight. Okay, I can do that. I say you're not doing that. Nah, you know what? Fuck it. We'll do it straight. Is it Morgan's partner, silly? No, actually. Whitney is not a big fan of Charlotte. Okay, well, Whitney is supportive of Morgan in all of his endeavors. Also, it's not a I'm not keeping it. It's not a secret that Morgan and Whitney get together. Like I said before, that's like pretending that Lois Lane and oh my, holy shit, they have the hots for each other. Like, ooh, fuck. Like, no. Not the case. I'm not gonna pretend. I can't keep that secret up forever. I don't care. I want them to. I want my Blorbo's to be in love. Smushes them together. Now kiss. No, it is a different person altogether. And Morgan doesn't like this person very much. Which is the funny part. Morgan thinks Morgan thinks they are a freak, which might be true. Anyways, what's up? Hello. Hold on. I'm bad at reading chat. Meow, the lesbian dragon lady. Hello there. A freak, Howard. How did I do this? Okay, the blade there has a different one. Actually, no, I got it. We'll finish this first. How's it going, gang? What we doing? What's up? Late night? Yeah, the person that is Charlatan's big fan, he's, they are kind of an instigator. And they kind of want Morgan to continue doing his world-burning acts. Okay. I messed it up. That's okay. We can try again. Are you writing this down? Okay. I get nervous when you say that. It's spoilers. It's important-ish. So that's why I'm not gonna say their name. Also, I apologize. I tend to default to male pronouns a lot. Let's see. Here, move this that way, and then... It's not that I'm just doing it for the audience. You mentioned you were uncomfortable with the problems. I'll try my best to keep it in my head because I like doing stuff. Okay. Yeah. Well, thank you for respecting boundary. It's like, until it's actually been published in a serious manner, it's just kind of... I'd rather not yet. Because things might be subject to change, and I don't know, having stuff out there before it's ready. I know I yap a lot. I don't help my own case. That's it. I think I messed it up again. Ugh. This one has to go in. This one can stay the way it is. Gonna make a ton of sense, like I said. I just like comic stuff about characters. Yeah. Glad that you are interested in my characters. I hope to publish thing. It's gonna take, I'll be super honest, it's gonna probably take years for me to get to the cool stuff. We're spending the rest of this year working on FE assets. We're not even doing that tonight. Once all the assets are made, I have to make an animated short for Effie's debut, because I'm not debuting without it. I don't care how long it takes. I'm making a little animation for it. And after we've debuted, we start on the continuity. And then we start with a cat comic, which is going to be 10 chapters, except we're only going to start with the first 2. And then we'll move on to my concept pilot thing and other stuff. And when I say pilot, I do mean like a sort of... It's not really a pilot. I call it a concept episode, concept trailer, or something else. I don't really want to make an animated series. I mean, I do, but I don't want to go through the process of it. So I'd rather just make little short films here and there with my characters, and then tell the story in different mediums, because I would like to tell the stories in my lifetime. A lot to see in this life. I ain't wasted it here. Oh, shoot. Okay, yeah, we gotta keep these separate. Alright, I think we're done with the shading part. Now we have to actually shade it. I'll go through heaven to learn it all. I don't think you have to do that much. You just have to be patient. That's all I ask. I'm slow. What is this? Fuck. Get out of here. Like, everyone be patient and everyone be cool. For this, sure. Okay, let's see, yellow, we want it here. One thing I fear about my slowness in creating the continuity is that I feel like big gaps between installments might make people start making their own theories and headcanons that may or may not be better than what I've had planned, in a sense. So that when I do get to my planned stuff, people are like, this is disappointing. We came up with much better stuff while waiting for you. And I'll be like, ah, man. Well, sorry to say, but that's not the canon way. Because I know waiting can create expectations, which in turn can create other stuff. I like the lighter color better. That's what I would fret about. I'd be like, oh no. Well. Oh, hello, Semi. I'm dedicated to watching OCs grow. You get my point, though. I'm super excited to learn more. I promise you coolness, practice, or patience as much as I can work up and give up. As much as I can work up and give up. Or as much as I can work up and give. Sorry. I can't read. Silk Sog, my friend. They can look to flipping AUs for that. The lore's gonna lore and they're gonna have... Yeah. I can't think about it. But I do. Because that's the type of person I am. Thinking very hard. Anyway, hi Sammy, how's it going? Been a while. I'm back in business. I'd like to think that my lore is pretty cool enough to not warrant being disregarded in some way, but we'll see. Ooh, light. Want to put you on my laptop and look for the rest of your stream, probably because I want to go roleplay. Yeah, go roleplay. How else did I do this?
Shrimp!
Shrimp. Hi, MK. I've been here. Yay. Would you still love Morgan if he turned completely evil? And if you're wondering what Morgan would do if he was evil, he would kill people in a theater. Like a... like Phantom of the Opera type of stuff. No, not like that, because I didn't watch Phantom of the Opera. He turned the theater into, like... well, it'd become a magical, evil maze that you get trapped in, and then you die. Like a evil pocket dimension of murder. Potentially. Ooh, forgot the mask. Like a survival arena.
Welcome home, Columbia. Beautiful, beautiful. Discovery 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Look at him, he's all shaded now. We gotta color in the line art. That's the next step. These are my failed ruffle attempts. We don't need those anymore, actually. That's the shading. This is his hair for some reason. This is the mask. That's the skin. And what's this? There's nothing there. Actually, this can go into his coloring folder. That's the weapon shading. Oh, no, this is the weapon shading. What is that layer? Oh, it's also weapon shading. I'm dumb. Put this all in a folder. What was this? Oh, that's his hand. Oh, that doesn't need to be that color. But yeah, we're gonna make this red. The line art shading. I'm gonna take a break to drink some tea. Oh, we made it to midnight. I just like stretched and it got tight in my little chest area. Gonna check some social medias real fast. I got a mosquito bite, I think I said. And it's awful. Why? Dying, sobbing, throwing up. Stretch. Stretching is good for you. I'm stretching my arms right now. You should too. Sorry, I know silences in a stream is like, not a great thing. Let me just check another thing real fast. I'm commissioning somebody right now for something. I'm just trying to look at what they've said here. Take a break before the next stage of the art piece. I love you, Morgan. Actually, what does he look like? There you go. For you, AMK. It's growing on me. Every time I see it, it's growing on me. I have something else that's kind of cursed. I wanted to see what the makeup would look like on his normal, not angry face, so, where is it? Morgan 4. We painted it here. I think the background is distracting. This is what he's doing. This is what he's putting on his face. My son is silly. He's a silly little Billy. He looks so goofy. Look at him. So that's what he's looking like. I could put it on him. I had to fight for it. Yeah, AMK had to convince me to keep it. It's growing on me. It's growing on me. Evil Cooper energy. You walk into the dressing room, he turns around, he looks like this. You're like, Morgan, what the fuck? He would deny it. He'd be like, makeup? I'm not wearing makeup. Why are you? Do you have something in your eye, perhaps? Maybe you should get your eyes checked. I don't wear makeup. Host says, nice makeup. I don't wear makeup. Makeup? What's that? Make out? You want to make out with me? That's weird. Seems like an age right shit. But yeah. Oh, what? Morgan will do whatever. He will say unethical things to get out of a conversation he doesn't want to be in. Or he'd turn around and be like, yeah. Or no, he would deny it. He would not acknowledge that he's wearing any. Not because he's ashamed of wearing makeup. I want to make that clear. Morgan is not ashamed of wearing makeup. He would wear drag if he, I mean, I don't think that's his thing, really, but he's not against wearing drag or anything like that. He's fine with makeup. It's just like, he never tells the truth about anything. So if you, like, if you ask why you're wearing makeup, he'll be like, well, I'm not wearing makeup. What are you talking about? If you ask him why he's wearing a choker, he'll do the same thing, or like anything. He's just, he yes ands to his own detriment. Is his whole thing. He'll either agree with you to annoyance, or he will deny you. What the hell? Wait, what? Heck? I thought I had it at a good shade, but it got like desaturated. Wait, I want it more orangey or red, maybe? No. Maybe like that? Yes. Hello, Visor us? Visor, I'll call ya. We're scrolling on YouTube. Boy, babe, just want to drop by and say hello. Or drop a hello with good art. Thank you. I'm almost done, I say. Press exit out. I need to color the line art. I like to color the line art. You see, like him right here. This is Charlatan. This is my character Morgan's evil clown persona, I guess. We're just like looking at little images. But yeah, have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. I need to color in the line art. I stall. Every time I complete a checkpoint, I stall before doing the next thing. Like doing art. Doing the art that I'm already doing and want to finish. Don't make me. Actually, that's better. No, that's not good. But what if I do this? No. Very cool. It looks so good before our fighting. Night. Good night. Looks pretty good. Triangle. It would look even better without lines, though. But then when you get to this part, it doesn't look as good. I guess I could change the shading. I've never done that before, actually. Kinda like it. You know what? I like it. I like it. Here, we gotta start over, though. Our next stream is going to be on Saturday. I'm gonna just try to get all the white line art parts done, and then we'll move on to the yellow ones. Charlatan is gonna be a pain in the ass to animate. Well, actually, no, it's not gonna be, because I will not be coloring in the line art in the animation because I don't want to die. A lot to see in this life. A lot to see. I think that's like a JonTron quote from one of his really old videos. Like, a lot to see in this life. I'm not wasting it here. And I'm just kind of taking that to heart in some regard. I'm like, there's a lot to see in this life. I don't want to waste it. Not that spending time on doing something you already want to do is particularly wasting it, but there's a matter of being efficient, and then matter of being so nitpicky you kind of suck the joy out of things. I think it'd be really cool to make a fully animated indie series, but the idea of managing a fully animated indie series sounds like a pain and not something I ever want to do. So at best, at most, I plan on making little animated shorts of my characters that, and then also maybe animating, like, important scenes. I think I will be using, comics and/or RPG Maker games to tell my stories as the main medium. Because there's more than one art form. There's more than one art medium. And they can be pretty powerful in their own rights. And I love animation. I do love and appreciate animation. But it takes forever. What is this? Huh. I also think I kind of just want to make something first. And then see if I can have it adapted into animation. That'd be my strategy. Is it flawless? No, definitely not. But it's a strategy. I mean, it took Scott Pilgrim how many years to get an animation adaptation? And that's a comic that looks like it should have just been made for animation. Very video game-esque. I can just do this. We'll go back in and fix that later. I'm not gonna be nitpicky about it right now. Okay, actually I will, because it's time to do this part. Why am I doing this? I just grab the lines and do it. Oops. Then grab that, and we go like that. Easy, easy. That looks okay. locked in. Let's see.
Roger, 0J, and I feel fine. Discovery Houston, press to ATO.
Thanks for being on it. Liftoff of mission 41D.
I think after Morgan gets access to, or well, after he kind of transforms into Charlatan the first time, he kind of gets that as a power, but it's one of those powers that if he uses too much, he kind of like loses himself, so he has to use it sparingly. But there are times where he'll have to use it in the future. Because I always like that trope. Listen, I'm a sucker for tropes that I like, and yes, they will appear in my work because I like them, and that just makes sense. And one of them is after like a villain is defeated, or a certain kind of villain is defeated, they kind of join the hero on their roster, and they're now just kind of adventuring with the heroes. And Charlotte's not like its own guy, it just is Morgan, and he's already been with the protagonists because that's his buddy, those are his guys. So it just gives him another power-up to kind of use. But it means we get to see, like, Charlatan versus XYZ characters in a fight. Other antagonists, which I think is fun. He'll win fights, he'll lose fights, I think. Charlatan is only really good at fighting in close quarters. Or, not close quarters, in like a closed environment, like a room, or a building, or a theater, let's say, like a community theater. Out in the open, he has less leverage because he can't use his puppet strings to turn the environment into a death trap. So it's a trickier fight for him. Oh, that was fun. I think that was fine. It's not perfect, but it's fine. The ruffles we gotta do, he gets a magical girl transformation into Charlatan though. I don't know if I'll animate. I mean, I want to animate it. I would love to animate it. I just don't know when I'll animate it. Every time I say I want to do something, it'll happen eventually. Eventually. That could be years from now. Could be in months. Could be days. Could be probably months to a year. I'd bet on long time. But it'll happen. I'm determined. Morgan's transformation, it would be... Okay, so Morgan has this tattoo on his hand when, so this is my roleplay character, Morgan. There's two different versions of Morgan. There's, Choices Morgan, this, or Choices Morgan. And then there's If Morgan. This is If Morgan, because he has a weapon, he's got like a tattoo on his tongue. He's from a roleplay group, he's called If Morgan. Choices Morgan is like a different Morgan. And Choice's Morgan doesn't have the hand tattoo. That comes later. He doesn't even have that, to be honest. I don't even know if he has the hand tattoo. But I want Morgan's magical girl transformation into Charlatan to basically be like, he raises both hands to the side of his head like this, and he like snaps his fingers, like ding, both at the same time, raised up next to his face, and then it makes his eyes turn this yellow color, but only in the middle, and then he goes to his magical girl transformation. But that's the what do you call it? The not I guess trigger, but like the start of it. How to trigger it? Yeah, start it. And I was thinking maybe when he snaps his fingers next to his head, they can give him like an after image of the hand tattoo, which he then puts up against his face. Like hands up his face for the transformation sequence, and then you can see the hand tattoo here. And then when he pulls his hands away, the hand tattoo after image remains, like the smile, and then that turns into a mask and all that stuff. So I think I want to bring these elements together, even if they're not fully as I imagine them. And then, like, you know, the rest of the magical girl transformation, which I can't really describe because it's just like magical girl. But that's what I want. That's what I'm thinking. I'm always thinking of things to do. Even if it takes me forever to do them. My little Schmorbo. Morgan, he's my little guy. When he's after he has access to his charlatan mode, I guess, his charlatan power up. It's basically a super powered evil side. If you look up the TV trope for that, for him, when he's in it, he becomes more powerful because he has access to cool magic powers. But he's also kind of mean. He's very mean, because this is like, it's using a supernatural power to kind of force Morgan's emotions to the forefront. And his emotions can be kind of mean. He's very angry underneath all that. So, the way to get him out of this mode is to, like, either you say something so funny that it just kind of knocks him out of it, or you have to beat the shit out of him. You have to either calm him down with a good joke, or like in general, or just beat the shit out of him. Good smack to the head could help. Like, genuinely earlier, my brain was insisting on me trying to put Rain in a room with Charlotte, and I was trying to fight against it so hard. You have to do this the funny way or the hard way. If you do the funny thing, he doesn't even laugh. He just like looks at you, and his eyes slowly dim down. And he goes, "Fuck, that was funny." But you have to really. It's why it doesn't work a lot of the time. Yeah. So Whitney has to beat him up a lot. It's lovingly beating him up. No, wait, that needs to not do that. Yeah, no. Question, would dad jokes work? No, it has to be like, it's probably like an inside joke. It has to be something irresistibly funny for him. Something where he would just go, "Fuck, that was good." It has to be kind of like a game, recognized game kind of joke. Just like a, "Fuck, that was funny." "Holy shit, that was good." Like a, "Why didn't I think of that?" How did I do his hair? Actually, I'm not gonna do the sides of his hair. I think that's good. Or I will do the sides of his hair, because I seem to always do it that way. Yeah, your chances of surviving... not great, unless you have a magical weapon. Wait, hold on, sorry. No Sans-esque jokes. Another question. Artistic style choice of time. Why do you leave the outside color black? I feel like I used to color in all of the lines, and it took... Well, first of all, it takes a really long time to do that. Second of all, I think keeping the outside lines black helps just define his overall shape, and then only coloring in the lines inside those shapes helps them kind of fade out a little bit, so you can focus only on the important parts. Like, they're still there, but you're not focusing on the crease here, right? You're not focusing too much on those in-between parts. I don't know, I just like doing it that way, I guess. I've found it's nice. I used to put a black border around, like a black outline around even this to make the guy pop. And sometimes I do that for stickers, but I don't care to do it all the time. Like, I could color in his whole pantaloons with colored line art, which I did earlier, but I decided I kind of want this different parts of this skirt, or not skirt, but the pant thing to, like, see that those details fade out, but I kind of wanted them to be there. It also comes down to making rules and then sticking to those rules. Sometimes even when it's a part that I want to color in, I've not done that in other pictures. I'm like, well, consistency. Actually, that looks better, I think. Or maybe a little less. I'm not super happy with this part, so I've done that a few times. I was considering whether I should continue doing it that way, and I think I will now. Which way, Babbitt? Outlining the whole thing black? Or, like, adding an extra outline? Because what I used to do is, take a folder, put all these guys in there, and... I used to do this, give it that extra pop, but I feel like I don't like it as much. Wait a second. That annoyed me. Let's see. What's this doing? I don't mind I like outlining in white, actually. But, actually I do need it to be outlined in white because of what can here. How big do I go with this? I can't remember. I think it's 10. Yeah. Where is he? Working ref. There he is. 10. Okay. So never mind. I will outline it in white because he's going to go onto a white background. I'm gonna save actually. Coloring. Wait, what's going on? I know I docked myself into the IMT cult as a joke in the beginning, but I don't think it's a joke anymore. What's this? What's this? What's floating in the air? Alright, let's see. We're gonna put this together. Oop, we don't need that anymore. This squirrely little face. Alright, we need this. Oops. Well. Charlatan has exceeded the reference square that I usually use. I was talking about how you were selectively coloring the inner line art only. Ah, I see. That makes sense. Oh, let me find Cameron. Cameron, where'd you go? Cameron Ref, there it is. So I'm still working on her. This is traditional art. I'm not gonna finish her today, but I am gonna steal her, box here. Alright. We're actually gonna make this Charlatan's blue. Nope. And we're actually going to stretch that out. Do I usually go all the way, don't I? Okay. No, that will take it away, so we don't want to do that. What we want to do is probably... Shit, I need Cameron back. This came out so good. Holy shit, this looks so peak. Thank you. Thank you guys. Why did that one do this? Why would it do that to me? Okay, I guess what we're gonna do is take this one and then... Does it just inherently do that? It does. Okay. Never mind then. We'll do this. What is screwing up? This, I'm gonna take this, I'm gonna do this. Going to copy, paste, drag. It's the flipping it doesn't like. So we're just not gonna flip it. go. Corners are as we want them to be. Hooray. I don't need this anymore. Do we want it to be wider? No, I don't. He's already wide. He's fine. I like him a little low like that. Wait, is cursing allowed here? I'm sorry. Yes, you can swear. I mean, within reason, of course. You don't want to, like, say fuck every sentence. But yes, swearing is aware. I do want to add a little bit of... Oh. Got some shading parts. We want to add a little bit here. Yeah, the thing about my art style is that you gotta trust the process. It might start off looking a little rough, but we'll get there, probably. Have faith! I mean, this is what the weapon looked like when I was sketching it. I spend every other day or two in a stream, so I mix up the rules. Yeah. Totally understandable. The one thing is that Charlatan does not have any of these other fun accessories that these other characters have. So his sheet's looking a little bare right now. Like, even Kriegspiel here has some fun stuff to decorate the page. You know what, we can give him some... He has his weapon, his hat, that's it. Yeah, I don't really want to draw anymore for him. Lazy Bones here. Oh, come on. What size was it? 15? I think 15 was it. We'll do a similar string thing. Because he still has Morgan's string weapon. Morgan's still using the string weapon. In fact, wait, how did I do this? I don't like the way it dipped that far down. Maybe add his face with the mask somewhere around the corners, like a crop out of his head, maybe, in case someone wants to draw him without his mask. True. How did I do these lines? They just exist. How am I gonna do the name? Let's focus on that first, I think. And then I could put his face over here, maybe. But for now, the name. Ooh, okay, that's a good font. Is it a good font? Nah, that's not it. We need old style here. Oh, you can't see the font window. What did I use for Morgan? What's the name of it? New York Times, no. I use caps though. I use caps for every. I do use caps for every word. Okay. Oh, except for Laurie. I didn't use caps for Laurie. No, I did. Lords of all. Okay. It's just this one doesn't. Okay. Charlotte. Charlatana. Yes, I'm spelling it correctly. Okay, we want it to be... We need some more yellow in this piece. I know it's too light. No. That's too dark. Can't read it. They get the same colors as pupils. Let's see. That could work, I think, maybe. I need to brighten it up, I think. Now, we are breaking the rule of using colors on, like, the main colors, but fine. I don't like it lowercase either. I'm getting picky. I know I'm getting picky. I know I sound picky. Character spacing 1. Character spacing 0. How big did I make this one? Font size 104, okay. How did I make the other guys? I made Evan Evers very long. Malou, let's see. Vicky's, oh. That's not the right one. Do my, this joke comments bother. Either party. I don't really understand the joke. I'm taking it as suggestions, which I will either take or not take, so I don't know. It's fine, I guess. I honestly have no idea. Covers up too much of it. Can't do the Evan Evers staple. I don't hate it, but it doesn't work, is the issue. Okay, I just want to make sure I'm not making you uncomfortable somehow. No, it's okay. I'll either take suggestions, try it out, or I won't. I just don't want you to feel offended if I don't take the suggestion. I know people like to offer advice and stuff to chat, especially when I like say something that might sound like it needs advice, but sometimes I am content with the situation. I'll figure it out on my own, I suppose. If it was white down here... No, I kind of like this. It is illegible. It is illegible, but I did the same... Maybe if I make it bigger. But I did the same thing with Evan, as I keep mentioning. Part of my art style is problem solving. Trial and error. Because what I did with Evan Evers is I did this for him and his sister. And they both are. But then they also had like little things to make it worthwhile. Most of it gets covered by him. Chat. I'm not sure how legible I really care. I'm not really sure I care about people being able to read it. I guess there's no point if you can't read it. There's no good way to put it though. I just like the splash of color it gives here though. It like fills the space that I kind of appreciate, but I know it doesn't work. So I'm torn, because I like it, but it doesn't work. Is there a reason you're putting it on his feet? There's more space down there, but it doesn't look good down there. He takes up too much space. Look at that progress. We'd love to see it. Hello, Xenos, welcome back. I don't know, it feels like you'll have text description when we post this image. You're true. I'm kind of thinking about it like a Vogue cover, how sometimes the picture of the person can cover the words and it kind of looks good. Except, yeah, you're right. With a caption or a photo or wherever I post it, even on ArtFight, there will be a description somewhere, so it's not the end of the world to me if you can't read it. I just don't know if it looks dorky or not. Yes, for the legibility doesn't matter. Thank you for validating my feelings, Bappet. I want that to be true. I guess my main worry is where you're gonna put his mask, face without the mask. Well, I have to draw it. I don't know. Let's see here. Like, I kind of don't want to put his face without the mask, actually. I would showcase it. Like, if I'm gonna post this to ArtFight, I'd probably give it a second image where you can see it, like, the this I made. I'd probably be like, the dumbass looks like this without his makeup, or without the mask, and just have this on a second slide. But I think for a piece, this looks pretty good as is, you know? Okay, do we want the strings here to be the same yellow? I'm thinking we'll try it. No, it takes away from it. It's better without. This adds depth, I think. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. Okay. Yeah, I think for this piece, he looks fantastic as is. He's center stage. He doesn't need anything else. I think it works. And then if I want to post what he looks like without the makeup, I'll be like, he looks like this little guy. Or maybe I'll post 2 versions, one with the mask and one without, because I already drew him. Oops. Yeah, I'll just post both to ArtFight. And then if people need extra clarification, I'll be like, idiot. Ooh. I just got like a blast of pain from my side. I think it's because I've been drawing, like my arms have been rubbing against my side drawing. I've been drawing all day though. I was just looking. The idiot. As long as there's a sudden pain, not a lasting one. Yeah, I think it's fine. I'm gonna take a painkiller anyway. I'll just take a Tylenol or something. Should have taken it earlier, but I just didn't care to. Everything looks good. I think it's just like the repetitive motion, maybe. Just gets to me a little bit sometimes. Scar's looking good. Nothing like popped open or anything, in case people were wondering that. I've been told it's gonna take a while for the scar to flatten out, because it's I mean it's still like 6 to 7 weeks fresh, right? Yeah, it feels fine. Now, it's just like a sudden. I'm just giving it a quick little feel down. Feels alright. I love Morgan so much. I love this dumbass idiot dummy. Oh wait, Bab, are you in the Discord? You don't have to be. You don't. No one has to be in the Discord. But if you're not, I want to forward something to you later that I posted. Yeah, I think that's it for tonight. In terms of drawing, I'm gonna chill for a second. Might as well. I want to finish my tea. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna merge this one, and then we'll have a second one. What the hell? Okay, that's good. But you could be. Do you have a favorite OC? If it's Morgan, if so, why not? My favorite character of my own, it fluctuates, because sometimes it's Morgan, and sometimes it's not, because I have a lot of characters, and I switch between them. I guess it's who I'm working on the most at the moment. Like, there was a point where Effie was the favorite OC before he just became my persona. Let's save version 1. Put this in my ref sheet. Charlatan ref. Mask. No, we don't want that because it'll separate them. We want it to be called Charlatan Ref 1 and then Charlatan Ref 2. I want to. Ah, fuck. Damn it. Man, I didn't save it as a PNG. I saved it as a, whatchamacallit. Dude, I can't tell which one it is. Charlatan full body, that's what we were calling it. Except I don't want to call it that. I want to call it Charlatan Mouth. So, save that. Open. Delete that. Go here. Go here. Go here. Delete that. Charlatan ref. You can't see this part. I'm just looking around my files on the fucking... Save that. Ah, man. I wanted this to be number 1. We can still save over it. And then this one is 2. There we go. Sorry, what's everything say? Completely fair. I'm exactly my twin, silly. My favorite OC is and forever will be Rain because she is my first ever persona and self-insert and proper OC with actual lore I still love to this day. The others can come close whenever I'm working on them. The first is... Look at his crazy ass! Oh, actually, I forgot something. Go here. Let's actually turn this off for a sec. We want to, if it's gonna be his face, then what we want to do is, ooh, what? No. Well, yes. Shoot. Turn that off for a second. Go here. Turn this back on. This back on. What happened? What? Oh, 'cause his... Huh? Why is it doing that? Okay, well, what was this? Okay, well, Still doing it. There it goes. Is this not a through layer? I don't understand sometimes. It baffles me. Okay. Turn that back on. Oh, wait a second. Huh. Anyway. I figured out what's going on. It's, something was weird. That doesn't explain anything. Why is it not doing the thing I want it to do? Okay, so I set this layer to hard light, and for some reason the hard light layer wasn't working because this layer, or this folder was not set to through, so it wasn't hard layering through the layers. Well, the colors are all off, I don't know. It's hard for me to explain because I don't fully understand it either. I fixed it, I got it. We got it. Put this back. Kind of? I have no idea, actually. Let me just grab these two. Doesn't matter. Save that one again, and then we're gonna save this one again. We fix the colors, and then we're gonna save the clip again. Way to go, way to go, way to go. Got it. After the lore needs a bit of work, it grows enough. It goes through your journey as a creator. Yep. Layers, the greatest tool, the worst of tools. Man, I'm so full of spicy soup and foods. Xenos, how's the missus doing? Have a good night. It's always good to have a good night out, I think. This is normally where we'd go sit into the just chatting page, but I'm just so proud of it. I love looking at my own art. I don't care if that makes me sound conceited. I like looking at it. I'm just so happy. You look so good. I've been working on this for the past month, on and off. Honestly, I haven't been able to draw anything for a while, so I'm so glad that he's done. And now I can work on art fight stuff. Maybe, perhaps. I'm not leaving yet, by the way. I'm just so happy you're back. This has been such a wonderful stream. Yay, thank you. I usually keep things casual, so it wasn't really a big celebration. It wasn't a big deal that I left, and it's not a big deal that I've come back. It is what it is. I'm not good at planning the celebrations, because I feel like if I wanted to do something like that, I'd want to put a bunch of effort into it, which is energy and time I do not have. Fuck yeah, dude, yeah. See, Xena said in bed, they're doing their dailies. Nice. Yeah. And I mean, of course, you did a great job at this piece. Thank you. The only other thing that I've been able to really draw this past month was the bear thing. The bear boy that you might have seen. But for those who aren't in the Discord, I drew a guy who can turn into a bear. A furry's dream. Now, I want to get better at drawing just character doodle sheets where I just fill the whole page up with doodles. I know this looks really cool for a sketch, but it's not quite a sketch. There were, like, there was a rough layer that I guess I deleted because I can't find it anymore. But I would do, like, another sketch layer underneath this sketch. My sketchbooks are not this pretty. Like, I'd do, like, a draft. And I guess I didn't keep it because there's no point. But yeah, don't think that I can just, like, draw this freehand. No, I need to plan it and just sketch it. And this is just sketchy line art to go on top of it. But I want to get better at doing, like, little comic sheets or sketch sheets with them. Yeah, wee bear, bear, bear. Gotta have this subconscious worry that every time a streamer takes a break, it's gonna be like a 2 to 3 year disappearance. It's happened twice since my worry. Not trying to dump my fears onto anything, I'm just trying to explain why I'm so energetic and happy that you come back. Anyways, well, who's this? His name is Roswell, but you can call him Ross. You can call him Roz if you want to, but he goes by Ross. R-O-S-S a lot of the time. And his superpower, because he has superpowers, his superpower is that he can transform into any animal that he dresses up as. I kind of wanted it to be like a modern day multi-purpose Selkie. Like any kind of animal costume. It doesn't have to be a skin, it doesn't have to be a real animal, but like any costume he puts on, he can turn into an animal. So he's wearing a bear hoodie. That's primarily what he has. He like dresses like a furry sometimes to turn into a wolf. He's got all dangly. He is missing his left eye. I think he lost it in a fight. Probably he de-transformed prematurely and he got fucked. Yeah. Oh yeah, this funny detail is like when he transforms, his little hair dangle pops off. When he transforms... okay, so I don't think he grows his eye back. It's not like Animorphs in that regard. I think what happens is that he has a glass eye in, like a fake eye, one of those stylish ones that just either glitter colored or, I don't know, just a fun star one or just any kind of fake glass eye. So when he transforms, he doesn't have the hair in the way, so it'd be like a bear with a funny glass eye. Yeah, he draws paws on his Converse, as you do. He's just having a good time. No angsty backstory. He has supportive parents who support his superhero lifestyle. He is gay. I think in his backstory I said that he used to be a hardcore stoner, and he's since gotten better, gotten sober. He discovered his superpowers in a college during a party. He transformed into a bear, but was like super chill and just like kept eating pizza the entire night. And yeah, he since has gotten sober, but to kind of quell his addictive personality, he plays competitive Tetris. I don't know. I think what I said is how he got sober was that he just got hooked on online Tetris, and by the time he like stopped to take a real good break, he'd have been sober for like 3 weeks. He just got sucked into the game. But yeah, that's happened way too many times for me too. They get burnt out or need to pause or something, and it just kind of ends. Well, streaming holds me accountable for doing art, so if I can knock 2 things out at the same time, I'm gonna take it. Oh, first, I want to save this. Dumb it! Oh, they might get confused though, because, we're gonna do something. We already have it here. Here, what we're gonna do is... Even simpler. Even simpler. Oh my god, we got this. We got this. See, where's his mask layer? Turn that off. Are these his eyes? Where's the rest of the mask? Okay, turn that off, turn that off. Let's turn this off. Let's grab his face from down here. Where's the rest of it? Oh, this is awful. I can't see what I'm doing. Okay, we're gonna grab... Nope. Let's secure his eyes. Let's get those out of the way. We're gonna move those up. Okay. Fuck. I want his teeth. Not all of it. We do want his... Oh, okay, that's it. Where's the rest of the makeup? We want this. Let's make that red so we can see where it is. We're gonna move this up. This is eyes. We're gonna turn that red too. We're gonna put his... rest of that there. The makeup is in the mouth, so in this here. Oh. Okay, so what we're gonna do is take these guys, move it up here. Got it. All right. Sick. Turn this one off. Oops. No, turn that on. Oh wait. Fuck. Where's Charlatan? He's here. Okay. What I'm gonna do is This is so silly. The reason why it looks so horrific is because we have border on. Let's just, turn this border off, turn that border off. Okay, now we just have to find the mask layer. I think it's this one. Fill it up with his skin tone. Got it. This here. Fuck. There we go. Where did his teeth go? Fuck it, we're just gonna do that. This is kind of silly. There we go. There we go. Oh, the only thing we gotta change is his eyes here. We should probably put this up here. When he's in charlatan mode, they are not arrow shaped. They become... Wait, how thick was this line? Eight. Okay. They become slits. Big ol' eyes. We're all a bit silly down here. You know what? Oops. Morgan is the silliest. I need this out of my way. Me doing anything I can to not work. Oh, right. Okay. Why does this stuff keep happening? Okay, here we go. All right. Oh, we gotta put these, turn these back on. There we go. There we go. There we go. Morgan, but looking a little silly, little funny. And then I kind of stole from this Morgan. Oh wait, his little eyebrows. Oh, that's a layer all on its own. Okay, what we can do is. Where's his hair layer? Oh, you can't even see it, that's why. We should give him angry eyebrows. Oh, but he looks so cute though. Aww. Okay, well, let's just see what they look like first, and then we'll make a verdict, final verdict. It's his smile. You just gotta keep looking cute with that smile. Oh, that clips into his eyeshadow, so can't have that. Concerned, Morgan, or just like, I think that's fine. I think this is good. We can't really make him not with that grin, or unless we make the eyes a little bit more angry. Okay, maybe that, something like that. Bit more pointed. I can't tell. Try one more, I think. Nah, he's too cute. Got slightly angled. I know it's hard to see with the, dang it. Neutral or slightly angled? I think slightly angled. I want to make these little dots bigger though. Because he's drawing these ones on with a... Oh, what? I can't... I don't know about this smile, because that's Morgan's smile. It just looks kind of goofy. I don't have to close out right away right now. Hold on. We can edit. Let's make him not smile. Where's my symmetry ruler? I should have kept his teeth. We can get a different pair. Let's just open this one. There he is. Let's grab these. Let's grab those chompers. Yeah, he's PO'd, dude. That looks dumb. I can't. You look so silly. I gotta give it to the eyebrows. They're taking me out. He looks so blank. Smile with no eyebrows. Maybe we'd like make it less of a... He's supposed to be... Turn that off. And where is it? Cheek paint. There it is. Let's just turn that off for a second. How do Morgan's teeth work? Whether I don't know. You look so concerned. I think we have to change his expression a little bit. There's no way around it. No, I was wrong. I don't want to do that, actually. We'll just stick to the X mouth. The little teeths make him look really cute, though. Come on, oh my god. Aw, he big mad. Are you big mad? Okay, I'm gonna move this over a little bit more. Crazy, I was crazy, right? How far low? He doesn't look like Morgan without his teeth.
Assuming we don't have any like bugs. Very good. Yeah.
Close my door.
On the table.
Yeah. What's going on, bud? Oh, that's why. Sibling cameo. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. I'm gonna accept it. Okay, teeth. It's just gonna make this part a little funny looking. How do you do it when they're frowning? I like how I keep flipping it around, but I'm using the symmetry ruler so it's same on both sides. He just looks too cute. You get what I mean? I think we do have to change the expression just to like a bit meaner, but this way. We can't do it the lazy way as much as I want to do it the lazy way. Hook this all up. It's covered by hair, my one boon. Wait, what? Where is it? He still looks adorable, but it's okay. I wonder if moving these up a little bit more will help. No, that looks dumb. Maybe it doesn't need to be symmetry Willard. He just needs a stupid smirk, I guess. I was trying to force it. My fault. No. I don't know. Sorry, everybody. At least you can tell my art is definitely not AI generated. Fucking hell. Alright, let's just grab his old smile. I just had to change the eyes. I'm dumb. Okay, we did that. Let's grab the makeup from here, because I don't want to redraw it again. There, okay, that looks good. That looks fine. It was the eyes. I'm sorry for wasting your time. We did it, though. There we go. Calling this Morgan. Fuck. Why do I have so many Morgan icons? No, it's good. I'm gonna copy paste this into Morgan. This is Morgan 4. The last thing it's missing is this coloring right here. Which we only need this one, this one. Everything else can perish. Do I like the eyelashes doing that? Whoa. Now to save it. Let's see, we have a Morgan 1, 2. The old Morgan icons are really bad. Morgan 1, 2, 3, 4. This would be 5, I guess. And then this one would be... We're not saving that one. That's just the hab. This is what he should look like. So, Morgan 5. Alright. We did it! We're done! Okay, we're gonna wrap it up. I'm sorry if we spent that much time on that. Oh, man. Is this shaded? Yeah, it's good enough. Well, yeah. I'm not shading it anymore. I couldn't remember if I did or not. Okay. Did that. It's good. He looks great. very happy. Very happy with him. Uploading it to Artfight later, I guess, or now, or... But anyways, let's head over to my... I know my buttons. I remember what they look like. Yay! You really enjoyed riding along with you. Thank you! Rabbit. I want to see what you made. We need to implement art tax. I just don't know how to do that. I've seen people have Google Drives where they ask people to upload art, like, if they want to, for the art tax. I just don't know if I trust that, so I don't know. I feel like people all can also do it through the Discord, but that means you'd have to do it in the Discord, which some people don't want to do, which is totally fair. You don't have to join the Discord at all. But yeah, maybe if you want to, if you feel comfortable, you shoot me a DM and I'll look at it and I won't share it with anybody else. Because I'm curious. Big eyeballs at you. But yeah, thank you everybody for coming back to my return stream. Yeah, Google Docs or Google Drive could dox you. Yeah, that's why I don't trust Google Docs. So I've seen some people have a form where you can just send an image through the form, but I feel like there might be some bad apples in the world that might abuse a form like that, and I don't want to deal with that. But yes. Yep. I got, anyway, what was I saying? Oh, yeah. Thank you for coming to my not my debut. It's not a debut stream. My return stream. My return from the war stream. What the heck? OBS was screwing up. My return to stream. I'll see you again on Saturday. I think with this done, okay, so I would like to work on animated emotes. That's what I would like to work on, of course. But we might be working on art fight stuff, so I might lie. Every time you see the stream schedule, the dates and times are correct, but the itinerary might be incorrect because I'm inconsistent. I just kind of changed my mind. But if we're doing art, if it says we're doing like an art-related thing, then we're definitely doing an art something. Unless something drastically weird happens. And if it says we're doing a game, then we're definitely doing a game. So I would trust those things, but I wouldn't trust the exact whatever that I'm up to. But yes, anyways, I hope you all have a good night. Stay hydrated, get some good sleeps. Take care of yourselves. I'll be taking care of myself. I'm doing great. Aside from, like, I guess the occasional jolt of pain. It's not even that painful, just like a jolt of something. My scars are doing great. I've been taking care of myself. Post-surgery life has been very good. Very happy. I've been so happy, actually. Just like walking around, going places, sleeping. I've been taking care of myself too. I just feel good, right? And I've started eating healthier. It's just like a totally different mindset. I don't even... it's... It's funny to say, but yeah, take care of yourselves, and I'll see you next time. Where's my end button? Oh wait, let me see. Is there anyone we can raid? What's everyone up to here? Let's see here. Do I remember how to do this? I think I do. How do you guys feel about video games? I don't know. We're gonna raid Redpaw. Redpaw's been in the chat a few times. We're gonna grab him. Let's see. Give him some love, but if you got a raid and dip, totally fine. Let's see, raid. And yeah. Let's get them, boys. And I'll keep you posted on any other updates. See ya. I remember what I'm doing. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.